Hello. There we go. How are we doing today? Comradson, hello. Happy Friday. Sorry, it's a bit... I'm trying this... listening to audio in one ear. Or maybe two. Because I'm dual streaming to YouTube and it keeps picking up. So I've had to mute the mic. I've had to mute the speakers, which is really tedious. So I've turned the volume off on the speakers, so the microphone doesn't pick up the music, because it has been. I did a dual stream the other day, and it picked up all the music that it. Like, even though I could barely hear it when I cranked the volume up, YouTube or whatever picked up the audio with their powers and flagged the entire file. I've still got it live, but it's very tedious. So I've now got to listen to it via this, which I personally despise with a burning passion. I don't know if there's a way around it, and I hate using voice meter, banana, etc., etc. So there used to be a way around it, but I've forgotten what it was. Anyway, so we're not going to worry about it too much. We're just going to try and listen to a little bit of audio using the old headset. And while I remember to do things, I've got to do the C920 camera. But it is indeed basically the weekend. What are we all up to this weekend? What? Why is it always up to... So stupid. If I could just shuffle this camera also. I got new paper on the wet palette. This is the highlight. It's the highlight of the stream. New, fresh. Although I have got a little bit of paint on there. That doesn't matter. It is basically fresh, which is all groovy. Of course, chat isn't appearing. Well, why would it? Why would it? That would be far too easy. Let me... I just don't understand why it's not behaving. Chat? Please work. Yay! Happy days. Anyway, Space Marine. Let's just get stuck into it ASAP. I'm not really sure what we're doing with this Space Marine, truth be told. But we are doing something. So... Ooh. That's an issue. The hair. We are due for a haircut. Right, where's... Oh dear. Where is the camera? Where is it focused? There? Oh my god. That's... We're all... We're all kinds of wonky today. We're all kinds of... Oh, we're zoomed in as well. Bloody hell. Everything has gone very strange. What has happened? Why? Paint record, paint stream. What is wrong with the old... thing? Surely just do that. Sort of. I have a sneaky suspicion I zoomed in a little bit at some point. Yay. And because I'm streaming, watch this now break. A little bit. Zoom out a little bit more. Configure video. Please. Okay. Just apply 100% maximum. Painting. Stream. There we go. We are full speed ahead. I don't know if chat's there, but chat bot should be appearing. The thing is, we need to... Oh... Probably angle the camera down a smidge, in fact. So I will do that. Because I want to paint there. Like I said, I was planning on getting a new camera until the stream PC broke, so we will just have to suffer until the stream PC we can replace it, afford to replace it. Telling me, JD, how you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. What's going on? So we need to get some paint on this thing. I do need a stream engineer. It'd be a magnificent thing, but such is life. We've got a black handle to paint there when it's in focus. We've got to paint the brown leather. Let's remember to do that. We do have Mornfang brown. We do have that. Do we have anything else? Doombull brown. I would like Scrag brown. And I don't know, whatever else I can sling at it, really. What's your plan for the week? What's your plan for the weekend, and what's your plan for Friday evening? Remind me, please, when I get Stream PC, to get one with a Bluetooth bit on it so I can attach my headphones to it. Currently, I have to attach it to my stupid phone. And because YouTube plays adverts via my phone, I have to listen to the stupid people trying to sell me stuff I'm not remotely interested in. Oi! Oh, it's going to be one of those days. Sorry, I don't want to. I realize that was a lot of grumbling, sort of almost pseudo grumbling. Straight away, I don't really want to start. I don't like starting stream off like that. Okay, I'm gonna hope. I don't know where Scrag Brown's gone. That's the main issue. Oh no, I see it. I see it. Oof. Got it. All right. Can't say I have a plan. Those are the best weekends, I think. Right? I need to get the event list. Pop that away because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see anything that happens. I also need the bots event list. The event feed. All right, so you're there. So that's that. Good. And then we want the stream event list as well, like the Twitch specific event list. And I can get rid of that. Too many things last night? Too many? Oh yeah? Such as? Currently eating yogurt and granola. Do you make your own granola? I went through a point of wanting to make granola, and then I started reading up the like all the instructions, and I got meh. I think this year I would like to attempt to get back to making granola. I think it's relatively simple, but the instructions that I read at the time were a bit not great. There were a lot. It's too much effort? Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad now. I don't feel so bad if it was actually too much effort. I'm concerned that... Come over here.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
This is dried out. This is so weird.
Too.
It was brand spanking new yesterday, and now it's all dried out. That's just magnificent. Things you love to see. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. I'm going to see my brother tomorrow, and his family. So I'm looking forward to seeing my brother. That will be good. That will be a good time. Well, hopefully. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It is slightly irritating, the setup I've got today. I thought I would see it if it would work, and I currently... Oh, it's horrible. It's really not great. I've muted my alerts on the computer, which I know is a risk because I don't hear alerts. I have to literally see them in the event feed, which I do have in front of me. Because basically, because I'm YouTube dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Like on Twitch, I listen to the audio, the music, and I managed to get it so that the music wasn't getting output to YouTube. But unfortunately, the microphone was picking up the music, and I was getting copyright flagged for it, rightfully so. So I thought, well, listen to the music via my phone, which is not going to work. It's going to be horrible because I'm listening to adverts at the same time, which drive me around the bend. But it also means I can't hear the alerts. And I hate using voice meter banana with a burning passion. I hate it. So I'm just trying to figure out a way of doing it. I used to have a way of doing it, and it's all, but that requires a great big bit of kit, which I don't really want to have to rely on. Paranoid Android, what are you up to today? Happy Friday to you. No, I'm hearing my alert. I'm not hearing any alerts. I literally have to read the screen. Yeah. So which is why I'm a bit too late. I'm a bit late on some of them. But the thing is, I want to dual stream to YouTube. And there's no way currently of this music, like separating the audio out. I don't think without using cursed voice meter Doobry Firkins. Happy Friday! What is the plan for you? What's going on? I am attempting to do a little bit of painting. Of something I started on stream the other day. That day being Tuesday. I will get to the bottom of this cursed audio issue, though. If I can do it without using voice meter thingamajigs, then that would be a magnificent thing. It's just I'm not keen on it. It's nothing. Whenever I've used it in the past, it's been nothing but a headache, and I can just do without it, honestly. If possible, if I have to suffer with it, then I might just have to suffer with it. Anyway, this is an easy to build Space Marine, which I built ages ago. I have painted it before, in fact, but I just primed over it. I slapped some primer over it and just started painting again. I don't know. Like it's made a bit of detail a bit kind of wibbly, a bit blurry. Which is, well, it's all right. It's just a rough mini. I'm not bothered by it. It's not for an army or anything. So I've used orange brown before to do this, to replicate scrag brown where required when I ran out, or at least couldn't find the pot. Not great plans, to be honest. I just finished work and now I just have to start your thesis. Oh my God. What is your thesis on? Dare I ask? Is it of... the curse of adverts? Oh my God. How about you shut up, you stupid advert? Oh God. You apparently adverts are supposed to be, I don't know. What's the word? Personalized? The only personalization that I'm getting when it comes to adverts is they're managing to find the adverts that absolutely have no bearing on my life at all. They just managed to irritate the hell out of me. Like banging on about Hello Fresh. Tried it or a similar thing for years ago. For a month, never went back. Despise it with a burning passion. With some live in the background. Oh, I absolutely do know. Yeah. I don't blame you. Got to have that live audio in the background of some variety. Hopefully not someone grumbling on Twitch too much. I do grumble a fair amount, but it's mostly about Disney. And actually, not really. I haven't grumbled about Disney in a while. So I still haven't really figured out what chapter we're painting. By the way, it started off as like an executioner, and then it's gone weird, and I'm not happy with it as an executioner. People were saying it's metallic, bluish grey, for executioners, and I know at the end of the day it's my miniature. I can paint it how I wish. However, I did think they made a good point, and they might be right. So, I kind of... By the way, look how quickly we're painting into stream, by the way. We're only 22 minutes, and we've done at least 3 minutes of painting. That's a win, as far as I'm concerned. What's up, Stabby? How you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy Friday to you. I hope you're ready to have a magnificent weekend and all the good stuff. If you are here on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points for the community goal. I don't know how far we're into it, but we are into it. So if we hit the goal, then I gift 5 subs at the end of the month. The end of the month is rapidly approaching. I'm pressing the wrong button for the month thing. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams left, including, well, 7 including today, to hit the goal. So yeah, 35%. Well, I have cut out Thursday streams this month. Things might be a little bit stressed. We'll see how it goes. It might not be a disaster. It could be our greatest success ever. I mean, maybe. Are we going to have paint appear on? No, we have a blocked nozzle. So I did a little bit of painting yesterday and on Friday. Sorry, Wednesday. It's Friday today. Whee! Get over here. I have started painting very badly the World Eater's Rhino. I got a lot of tidying up to do and stuff before we start putting in scratches and weathering and such. I have airbrushed it and then realized it wasn't as nice as I would have liked, so I brushed painted some on, and that's very obvious. Thankfully, we're going over it with some weathering and stuff. I'm not going to be too depressed about it. I 3D printed that Rhino. It's a practice, and it's the first vehicle I've painted in, crikey, 2 years, maybe more. So I'm not actually bothered. I would like it. I'm hoping by the time we've finished it and done all the weathering and highlighting and stuff, we get a good result. That would be the goal. And happiness will ensue. Great success! Huzzah! Yes, I have found a couple of old Lehman Russes knocking around, which I eyed up, and I thought, oh, hello, you're going to be... So as I said, I would like to do a few Space Marine vehicles and stuff, conversion-wise, but the Imperial Guard, I think, are going to be prime fodder for converting. So I got a couple of like half-made Lehman Russ tanks, which I apparently purchased decades ago. We will get to them soon. Well, I don't know. I don't know how soon. But we will get to them. So we're just going on with the Scrag Brown over that other colour. Mornfang Brown. And then we will add some scratches in. JD, did you manage to make that phone call? In the end? Got it. I moved the camera again, and the focal points were moved again, so I got to remember to paint over here now. Rather than by my stomach, my warmth-inducing stomach, I got to paint all the way over here now and squint a little bit. It's a bit of a struggle. Maybe this is the point where I do need those zoomy-in goggles. Or glasses. Glasses would be a pain. Like, I have glasses for paint, for like hypothetical driving and going to the cinema. Like when I was driving, I needed glasses. So that's what I mean by hypothetical. Hypothetical driving. You did? She didn't answer. That is a win-win. You tried at least, and that is that is all that one can ask for. You know? So as you say, win-win. So you got this belt. Yet another advert. Right. This leather is... I do like this leather, although I keep forgetting how to do it. So it's basically... Rhinox hide. Rhinox hide, okay. Then I edge highlight with, excuse me, not Mornfang Brown, Doombull Brown. I think. Yeah. Then I'm edge highlighting with Scrag Brown. Then I'm going to use Ushabti Bone. And then I'm going to glaze some Mournfang Brown over the top of it. And hopefully that will pull it together a little bit. I've done it a few times in the past and it's worked and I've liked it. So that's why I keep trying to stick to it and hoping it works properly. So that is the general plan with this old leathery bit of leather action. I'm hoping it works. Crossing my fingers and hoping it works is the general maneuver that I like to go with. Got a little bit more tidying up to do here tonight. I have, whilst it looks like I haven't been through that box, you would be absolutely correct. However, I have been through a couple of other boxes which were, hold on, in fact. So there were, those boxes, oh crikey, there are supposed to be there and will remain there. Those ones are supposed to be there. That one there, I need to make space to put the contents of that thing in the new space, but there were two large boxes in that corner. Actually, technically 3. I removed 2 of them and got the contents out. There's 1 box left which I need to have a rummage through tonight. Ideally, if I can rummage through that box and remove it, then I'll have a completely clear wall again, and then happy days will ensue. It's just, I'm a slow tidier. I don't like rushing. That's my excuse, and I stick with it. Why are they using leather in the future? This is future leather. And as a result, I've no idea, dude. No idea. I mean, maybe they like the smell of it. You know? I can understand that one. Like, I'm a bit of a fiend for it. Just to clarify, I'm not into wearing leather clothes. Bit sweaty. It's heavier, harder to work with, can't be gleaned of biohazards, and is more expensive. No sense to it. They probably just grow it in a vat. Maybe. I don't know. Do you reckon they grow it in a vat somehow? Just 3D print leather on a few aging sort of 3D printer STCs that just print out rectangles of leather somehow, like that chicken printer, like the chicken nugget printer. Okay, a bit of Ushabti. What's it? Okay. So I don't want to go over the entire thing with this. Oh, there is a Shopify advert in my ear hole. I am using Shopify. Hopefully it's going live soon. I've been struggling a little bit. The whole shipping situation is a bit of a nightmare. Not just the European shipping situation. The whole just shipping stuff in general. It's been it's been very hard to work out because like the orders, like, because I 3D print the things, I don't really have access to the weight of the item. And I don't want to really be overcharging people for postage. But then again, I don't want to be undercharging and gouging my own bank account as a result. So it's been a bit of a nightmare. And like I'm gonna switch from monthly to annual. Shopify stuff, but I'm only on the basic. Excuse me, the basic thing. So I mean, it's a bit, as a result, basic. Excuse me, I do apologize. And the monthly one didn't have access to calculated weight shipping or whatever it's called, CCS. Calculated. It's not weight. Anyway, whatever. I suppose you have to do something with papers that aren't used for the servo skulls. That is very true. Like all of the, papyrus, bits of whatever those are, have to be done as well. All the tomes and things. Anyway. So yeah, it's been a bit of a nightmare actually, this Shopify. I mean, it's because when I was selling on Etsy, adverts are starting, by the way, in 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Thank you very much. When I was selling on Etsy, I didn't really have apps and stuff to sort of do it. So I'm going to switch from monthly to annual, which will mean I just have to email them and say, can you activate this CCS thing? Thank you. And then I need to get some app for organizing the shipping. And the majority of those cursed apps are all pay per month. I found one, which I'm going to try, which is free. Up to 50 packages a month. At least I hope it's a month rather than total. If it's total, then I'm not going to be happy, but it looks like per month. I'd love to get to the point where I'm getting more than 50 packages a month. That would be a magnificent thing because I'll be, earning a decent amount of money then. But until that point, the free version of this app is going to do me okay, I think. That was supposed to be pieces. Oh, I suppose you have to do something with the pieces that aren't used for servo skulls. Yeah, I mean, surely, the servo skulls are just from like the battlefields, are they not? I don't really know where they get them from. I'm sure they're not even needing to be necessarily from the battlefields. They can probably just pick them up in the street in dark future, the 41st millennium. There are only skulls. Right, so we have put on a little bit of a Shabti Debris Firkin. Yeah, it has been. It seems to be that whatever way you're going to sell it is going to be a nightmare in some form. So on WordPress, like I finally managed to do it, but there were so many like add-ons that you needed to really run the shop as efficiently as possible. And then I was suffering because I wasn't spending enough monthly on hosting for like all the images and getting a faster service. Stupid mistake, but there we go. Something I should have really realized. But there we go. So anyway, I am looking forward to getting it up and running, which is going to be the important part. Periodic table, hello there. I am painting too. What the devil are you painting? I'm doing Tyranids right now, but you have salamanders. I almost considered painting a salamander instead of whatever this thing is. I came pretty close. I came pretty close to picking salamanders. I've only painted a couple before. Really enjoyed painting that green, and probably will do again at some point. But I think this was, as I said at the beginning of stream, this was originally going to be a sort of executioner chapters because I wanted to, I would like it was more of a test rather than anything. But I do want to do a sort of, you know, custom bit of Executioners chapter. Although, having started painting it, I was told it sort of looks more like a metallic blue or metallic blue grey. And I thought to myself, I'm not probably going to do that metallic stuff. So I'm just trying to work out a different scheme for them generally. I don't know if this will be we are verging a bit close towards the Space Wolves. Like, this is a blue-grey rather than... But it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't hate it. You're working on your Von Ryan... I have painted one of those. Not to show off. I have painted a Von Ryan's Leaper. I can't remember how many we get in the box set. Was it 3? The box set. The Warhammer, the 40k Leviathan box set. I think it was 3. And I did try and put together a list of sneaky Tyranids rather than a horde-based list. I was doing my best to sort of do like Lictors, Von Ryan, Dubry Firkins. I think, is there a Death Leaper as well, I think? All those sorts of things. And probably some psychic nonsense as well, as much as I hate those minis. But I didn't really get very far. It was rather sad. Why has the music stopped in my ear? There we go. 3 in the box. Oh, for the ultimate starter set. That is an excellent... Those are good starter sets. They become even more powerful. Those sets become even better when you have a friend who wants the other half of it. Then you go halves on it, and then you both get an absolute bargain. My salamanders also painted to look like Master Chief. Very nice. I'm just trying to imagine it. That green, is that a little bit more muted green? I will show you the only salamanders geezer that I've ever painted. Actually, technically, that's a lie. Second. But the one I like the most, I should say. Oh, look! We managed to change the scene, by the way. We've got things... Now I'm not sort of like... Got just a bit of beard hair just wibbling around at the underneath there. I moved everything over and got rid of the picture that was there. So this is the only salamander. Well, second only salamander. But this is a 40k salamander. I do technically have a... Where's my 30k salamander? There he is. I did really enjoy this, but this was a bit of a darker chappy. By the way, we do have all the LVO stuff to have a butcher's through. I've not really had a look at it yet. I woke up and I managed to catch the highlights, but that's as far as it went. So we will have a look at that, but not now. Oi, salamanders! Reno, hello. How's it going? Did you start your salamander? I really enjoyed that. Was actually a commission for a friend a couple of years ago. I've not managed to get back to doing commissions yet. I would like to get a bit more confident in my paint application before I sort of sign myself up to doing an occasional commission of characters and stuff like that. I do really like... I think vehicles might be a bit more for me. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't made my mind up. I'll probably do like small squads, characters and vehicles for commissions rather than army painting. I think, maybe. I got to make my mind up. But it's not quite yet that time. Just the one I did Tuesday. Did buy some Eradicators. Magnificent. So what kind of flamethrowery bits? Sorry, Eradicators. They're the plasma... Hold on. Oh, there's the Hellblasters. Eradicators have melter guns, don't they? Is that right? Did not realise you were on Twitch. It's me, Periodic Table. This is my Twitch. Well, thank you very much. I am indeed on Twitch and YouTube. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notification on YouTube, obviously, as well. I'm
doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Hell yes. Look at me looking at the screen in time to notice a notification for once. Thank you so much for tickling that follow button. Hellblasters do plasma. Yes, that was it. It's a weird thing. Like I do want to dual stream to YouTube because I think it's a good use of time. Like it's not adding any more stress. I just need to organize the audio a bit better. It's currently not optimal. I can't hear my alerts. I literally have to be able to just glance it on the screen. Or look at the event list. I would like to listen to music. I'm not keen on wearing these things. Like this is... Woo, we're not going to model my ears, don't worry. Also, we're drifting off... We're still kind of hugging the edge of the camera. Anyway, I'm sure there was a point to it. Eradicators. I would like to get some eradicators for my lads of the Imperial Fist at some point. That is... It's a little bit of scratchy. Oh, God. We've got to paint all the way over here, remember. Sorry, I do apologize, by the way. Did we ever get that? What's the thesis on? I also got a Redemptor and Gladiator Lancer. Look at you. I don't blame you. I am tempted to get another Gladiator Lancer as well. I have a singular one. And if I do that, by the way, I'm blaming JD for that because he did a sweet conversion. And the urge is there. It's a sweet... I do... Yeah, I'm blaming you, JD. Just because I have no self-control. And I have to blame someone. I also got a... hold on. In my army alongside the Hellblasters and the Space Marines that came in the Ultimate Starter set. So Redemptor, Gladiator Lancer, Hellblasters. The only Hellblasters I've ever painted were the ones from... I got 5 of them somewhere in a kit. Somehow. And the Space Marines that came in the Ultimate Starter set. Hell yes. I do like the Redemptor. I do like Dreadnoughts. I'm rather fond of Dreadnoughts. I've got a few knocking around. In fact, I've got one next to me that I need to build. That I 3D printed, in fact, for my World Eaters. What is... It's a bit of mince pie. It's a mince pie crumb. Ah! But this one has spider legs. Well, I say spider legs. It's got 4 legs rather than 8. But they do... Hold on, let me show you. They're rather neat. I like them. So he's got 4 of these bad boys. He sort of scuttles around on it. And it probably makes that noise as well. Wish I could show you my first mini, though. I did Imhotep, and he looks amazing for my first mini. I also wish that I could show you my first mini. I don't know where it is. Normally I have it relatively close to hand because then I can just basically go to people because people do come into channel and go, I'm a bit nervous about starting painting or whatever. And I'll say, well, look at this bad boy. You look at this bad boy. You're going to do better than I did. However, I do have a Discord, which I do attempt to use, although I've forgotten on the last day. We do have Like when I'm streaming. So I only really have when I'm streaming the members, like the Twitch chat. Sorry, the Twitch subscribers and YouTube members. I get the phrases worded incorrectly, but I do have that chat open, like the stream chat open. But if you have if you want to go into Discord, you should be able to drop a picture into the public chat. And there should be a mini chat and pics thing. You could by all means drop a picture in. Vive! Sweet baby Jesus. I'm so sorry. My alerts, I can't really hear at the moment. I literally have to just rely on my eyes, which is bad. But there is a means. There is a reason for it. I'm attempting to mute the audio because I'm dual streaming to YouTube these days. Don't know if you know that. But this microphone keeps picking up the music, and then the YouTube stream gets copyright struck, obviously. So I'm just trying to. I've basically turned the volume down on the speakers, which is why I'm wearing a stupid earphone, so that I can listen to something while I'm streaming. Because like silence doesn't work for me. I need some noise in the background. So I got some banging beats on, hopefully the same ones that you're listening to. Although this track is pretty dodgy. 56 months, it is madness, yes. It's the kind of madness I #appreciate. Yeah, there should be a link, the Brain Collective. Did I? Okay. I like your name. And you should be able to read. I mean, you should be able to. This is the major problem. You should be able to see public chat. Yeah, I know, but copyright-free music's just. That is what I'm going to have to do otherwise. If today's stream work turns out to be a disaster, which I suspect it might be, I will have to hunt down some copyright-free music. I've not really wanted to, because honestly, I just like it's good. Don't get me wrong; it's copyright-free, and those musicians are way better musicians than I'll ever be. So I don't want to be like throwing shade at them or anything like that. However, it's not the 90s bangers that I want to listen to. Some of it is absolutely decent. Yeah, I have listened to it before, and not in a hot minute though. Draw me minis in Discord. Oh, let's have a look at. I don't know if I've got this geezer. What army is he in? Sorry, what army? Is he in a box set, or is he sort of part of a larger, or is he on it just on his own? That is way better than my first mini. Hold on. Before I bring it up on stream, I want to go back. I might be able to show you one of my very first minis. The other option is to play video game soundtracks. Oh, the problem is, JD, if I start playing video game soundtracks like EVE Online, there's a slender chance that I might end up playing EVE Online again. I don't have much time as it is. And if I start going down the EVE Online route, it's a dangerous place. It's not worth it. It's definitely not as much. It's definitely not. But we will see. I'm going to ponder it a little bit more, and we will get to the bottom of it. Let me just. Okay. Right. Before we go to my picture, we are going to look at LVO, by the way. I haven't forgotten. Let me go to there. So I don't normally do this. I don't normally look at. It's mostly I'll just bring up subscribers, images, on stream rather than... Anyway, but it's Friday. Also, hold on. Before I get completely sidetracked, Viv, thank you so much for the resub. I do genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 56 months. I hope you're going to have a magnificent day and a magnificent weekend. Now, what is this? The Tesseract Glow? I don't have this paint, as I was saying the other day. I do not have this color. I don't think I have this color. If it is Tesseract Glow, it is. Hell yes. I do like these sorts of paints. I might have to get some. I like the metalwork. The metalwork looks great. And also, like, I think back when I first started, I would have been tempted to paint the entire thing the same metal color rather than bringing in another color as well, like another metallic color. So you're already way ahead of the curve. That's a great job. Well done. I love it. Are you doing Necrons and Tyranids? Wait, hold on. Oh, I've already lost track of who's painting what. Who's painting Tyranids? Oh, hold on. Periodic table. Brain Collective. You are painting. Where is it? You've written it out and I've already lost it. Tyranids, Salamanders, Necrons, and Eldari. Well, with the new Eldari coming out, I'm slightly tempted. But these... Sorry, these are my... sorry, I was looking at that weird comment. These are my first two... I think, like, one of my first 5 minis that I painted. These were from... I painted them in 1993 or 1994. I need to dig them out of storage or wherever the hell they're residing. But yeah, they were pretty horrific. The paint was just slapped on, no primer, thick coats. Oh, it's just a disaster. You've been painting for three months? Hell yes. Well, it's mini painting is one of those hobbies where unless you're one of those wizards, you know, literally the dreaded phrase "practice makes perfect." But yeah, just like consistent painting is always a good thing. I've taken basically a 2-year break from mini painting because had to move out of the old house and then spent a year trying to find a new house. I'm now in that new house, or at least in the garage, and trying to remember how to paint. And stream as well, for that matter. There we go. Like when the Eldari come out... Sorry, when they come out. They've been out for ages. When the... Warp Spiders come out in like the new version, I'm very much looking forward to that. What's up, Electric Destroyer? Thank you very much. How the devil are you? Happy Friday to you. What's going on? I'm trying to remember how to paint leather. It's a struggle. I do need to glaze in. So I think I normally go back in and glaze in some Mornfang Brown over the middle a little bit. I think I might be about to make a mistake, but I don't know. It's doing some little scratches and things. Now, folks, I have to not forget. I've got to keep remembering that I've got to paint all the way over here for one. But what I'm trying to say is I must remember that I have a cup of coffee in front of me and I must drink it. Like when stream finished on Tuesday, I realized I had like 3/4 of a mug of coffee left. And that was because I'd spent the entire stream talking, just running my mouth almost the entire stream and not drinking any coffee. And I was parched afterwards. Better than anything I've painted. Well, Electric Destroyer, thank you very much. What, out of interest, what do you paint? What do you paint? I've been painting on and off since 1988. Started off with Airfix aeroplanes. That is hello. Aeroplane sign apparently. So yeah, I started off with like a Spit. Hold on. Let me get the ones. I think it was I want to say it was a P-38 Lightning. I don't think that's actually what it was. It was a Night Fighter. Hold on, I'm Googling it. I'm not going to spend all stream Googling things. I painted a Night Fighter of some variety. And I also painted a thing with... Oh, yeah, it's the Lockheed P-38 Lightning. Hey! Winner, winner. So I painted a miniature of... Hold on, we are going to get to painting again. So I painted one of those, which was very cool. I painted a night fighting one. And then Spitfire, Hurricane, Avro Lancaster. Probably, a Red Arrow thing, which I did a really bad job of painting. Got a really dodgy painting of that. It was terrible. Then I found Space Hulk. Space Crusade. And then that was it. Then 40k, basically for the rest of my life. You've been painting nids? What blended nids? What sort of nids have you got? I do have a few more Tyranids to paint. Like, for example, I got a wingy thing over there. Tyranid Prime. And I've got the Carnifex still to paint. I painted up the majority of the box, but I've got like some of them I was wanting to really paint in the studio, which is now basically finished. But I wanted the airbrush, really. So I do have a few of those to paint. I'm just eyeing up my Great Unclean one. Look at this fleshy beast. Hold on. I got to find his head and his arms. And then I'm going to glue them together properly and then paint him properly. Tried magnetizing and then realized I just don't really care. You're brand new on your 4th model. Welcome aboard the hobby. I find it to be... So I have epilepsy. Stress is one of the things which tends to give me big, juicy seizures. So painting is generally, or at least I find it to be a relaxing hobby, which is why I do it. 88, I was minus 1 year old. Thanks, Reno. Appreciate it. Thank you. My brother was 1 in 1988. He was hatched in 1987. You want to do World War Tank at some point? Join the club. I do too. I do like painting tanks. I've only painted one tank. I've only painted one tank. I will show you. I'm not getting sidetracked today. We're staying absolutely laser focused on stuff. I've only painted... I say it's a tank. It's a Warhammer 40,000 tank. Where is it? Where is my Land Raider? It's here soon. So... make sure we're on the right... Ooh, there we go. Aha. Unfortunately, like... you don't get a great view of it. Because I could have sworn there was a zoomed out view of it. Where is it? Anyway. Strange. Oh. Is there a 3/4, like a zoomed out 3/4 view of it, please? Sort of, but really badly lit. I do like painting vehicles. I mean, mostly sort of like, 40k, 30k vehicles. But saying that, I do have the urge to paint some sort of more contemporary armor. World War II, up to nowadays, I guess. At some point, but as I'm not sure which one. Like, I'm thinking, well, I'd like the idea of a BTR, although that's not a tank. It's is it an APC? I don't know, whatever the word is. People know what a BTR is. One of those sorts of things, or like an American version or whatever. IFE, thank you very much. I always get the terms confused, as we know. So yeah. You've done the Hive Tyrant, Death Leaper, Psychophage, and now I need to work on the Winged Prime. I've painted one Winged Prime. I have another one on that little ledge over there, which I will paint. But I need to decide what scheme I want to go with. Oi, oi, Avian, how you doing, you saucy rascal? I'm going to drink some coffee while you tell me how you are, and then I'm going to get back to painting. I'm just going to put this lid on so this doesn't dry out. For World War II, I'm stuck between KV-1 or 2, the M4 of some kind out of the many versions of Churchill. I like the idea of the Churchill, is it the crocodile? The flame one. Enjoy my deep knowledge of Warhammer. Sorry, not Warhammer. Tanks and things. Self-eBay rescuing your Carnifex, you legend. Churchill. Like, I unfortunately, like, when it comes to games and things, I like flamethrowers and burning things in games. Unfortunately, that sort of apparently made its way over into real life as well. Although I don't like burning things in real life. Just to clarify, I'm not a pyromaniac. There's something about it. Anyway, that's what I would if I was going to paint a Churchill of some variety. I think it would be one of these bad boys. Yeah. By the way, I've not forgotten about the LVO stuff. We will look at it. We're just going to wait a hot minute. We're going to wait a little bit longer. We only just hit 1 hour and 7 minutes of live streaming action. Croc is the flame one. I'm all about it. So you self-eBaying rescuing your Carnifex? Tell us more, Avian. Tell us more. By the way, if you are on YouTube, don't forget to tickle that subscribe button. Funnily enough, I recorded an unboxing video today. It's a bit of a struggle currently because the desk behind me over there, that's actually where I want to be recording unboxing videos, but I've got to tidy up over there more and do some more unboxings of my own stuff before I can really get set up to do unboxing videos. But I have been recording some World Eater painting stuff. Hello, Mark. What's cracking? How you doing today? Getting ready to paint. What are you painting today? What's on the old table? Americans had one as well for the Sherman where it replaced the MG in the turret. And the Russian did one that replaces the T-34's hull ball mount. Bloody hell. So what was the Sherman one called? And for the longest time, I always thought the Sherman was a German tank. Only because they rhymed. Like, for the longest time, I don't know when it clicked that the Sherman was an American tank. But for the longest time, Sherman, German. Basically the same thing. It's terrible. I don't know when I realized it was probably sadly probably more recently than I would be happy with telling publicly. T34 was the OT34. Okay, so that was the. Hold on. I'm not going down any. We are a painting stream, and we are absolutely going to be painting today. We've already done so much painting today; it's ridiculous. So I found a nice cherry shrimp coloring, turquoise and red. Yeah, which unfortunately lost the picture and hid the termagants you painted up. Today is my new year, new army. Trying to pick word bearers or night lords. So you're doing them as test models. Excellent stuff. Now, big question, 40k or 30k? I have the night lords kill team. I'm really looking forward to painting them at some point. I'm gonna do a YouTube video on it at some point, but I will be painting them on YouTube, on Twitch as well. I just need to figure out exactly how I want to paint them. Apart from, like, dark blue. In all fairness, until they got the ammo stowage issue sorted, all Shermans were flame shot. Really? I wonder why that was. Apart from the amid, like... I mean, how did they store the flame parts? I assume it was that required a lot less storage than, like, God knows how many sort of artillery tank shells. You're a World War II nerd. It's all right. No need to apologize. I know next to nothing about it, except for stuff that I've seen on, you know, various films. And I did, like, unfortunately, like, at school, history was not my favorite thing, and I wish that. But I prefer geography as much as I love geography now, and that kind of stuff. I wish that I could have gone back and been like, "Yo,
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
in 20 years' time,
doing my
30 years' time,
I'm doing
you're
my
going to be
part
much
too.
more interested in history. Pay attention now, sunshine. All right." Then you don't have to go and read stuff all over again. You just have to remember. So he cleaned up the carapace into reds and oranges, changed the dark green flesh to dark turquoise with a turquoise to white layer. Very saucy. Also doing a plasma. Bioplasma glow between the ribs. What sort of plasma color are we talking? Pale, like blue? Burrito! Oi, oi! This is Electric. Hello, how you doing today? Welcome on over. 40k, your 30k army is Iron Warriors. Excellent stuff. And your normal 40k army is Dark Angels. Ooh. Ultramarines for me. I do have some Imperial Fists as well, though. So I do have Iron Warriors for 30k. Well, I have 10, 20, 30... I've got a bunch of heavy weapons, blokies. I've got Peter Turbo somewhere. I've got a couple of the Iron Circle Dubry Firkins and a Dreadnought. And maybe a squad of 10 more blokies. So really need... But they're all... The problem is they're all the old ones. They're all the old one, all the old Mark III geezers, and like stylistically, I don't know how well they'll mesh with the Gabba. Hello, you saucy rascal. What's happened with your name? Has Coin been tickling you? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I need to, today's stream is brought to you by disastrous alerts and various other things. Service does guarantee citizenship, yes. The Shermans were known for brewing up if... Oh, God. Small sparks would hit the ammo stowage. Oh, yeah, I mean, like my what would he be? Great uncle, is that the right word? Yeah, my grandmother's brother was a tanker in Africa. Yeah. Like I don't know, the idea of that does not sound remotely appealing. Like in general, like I'm not keen. Until the ammo fix, which switched them over to wet ammo storage. You've added Fury to it. Did Coin Fury pay you? I have a mix of old and new Mark III. It looks... Oh, okay. So I do... Okay, I'm going to... Just very briefly. We are going to get back to painting, I promise. So, my Imperial Fist Land Raider for 40k. I just want to show you my... These are my Necrons, by the way. Really, I maybe need to go back and take pictures of them. There's a big old Necron thing. They're rather dirty. I do like it. However, where are my Iron Lads? Here we go. Like, stylistically, I don't... Like, they're kind of more rusty than anything else. I do like how they look. I just don't know if I'd do them exactly the same going... Like, they're very rusty with a bit of metal going on. Sindri, hello. Go Deathwatch. Then you can mix and match your chapters. That is true. That is very true. Also, hello, happy Friday to you. Gonna hop off now. You watch again in the future. Thank you very much. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the follows. I do stream Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays. And I am attempting to put out YouTube videos soon, TM. Lots of people from the channel did, so I joined in. Oh, did they? Well, bunch of legends. Obviously, I am actually considering a name change on Twitch. But I'm just umming and ahhing about it a bit at the moment. It's a bit of a change. But beats more in line with the Glorious Miniatures kind of thing. So that's another Iron Warrior. That was Nerek Drager I managed to get my sweet, sweet hands on. Like, I do dig how they look. Like, they're kind of more matte than shiny. And I did splat some blood on them and mud. But the photos are really dark. Oh, on my list at the time, it had a bunch of these robot things in, which I'm not... I mean, they're okay. They're okay. They're functional. Also, by the way, Gabba, we need to talk about the LVO stuff at some point soon. Hobo J. Wait, have I missed Hobo J? Wait. Castellax, yeah. So I have 3. The ones with the dark fire cannon. I think did I get 3 of them? Yeah. I was trying to go maximum dreadnoughts and robots. So I might need to I was going to reword it, rejiggle it around and maybe do it. But the thing is, I've also got Death Guard, and I'm working on... Hold on. Ah. I'm working on these lads as well at the moment, which I know I keep showing them off. I'm really happy with them. So I got some World Eaters, which I'm painting at the moment. I'm currently working on a Rhino to carry these ones around. But yeah, I'm really happy with these, so I keep showing them off. I do apologize. Let me scroll down on chat now. Though to be fair, the Sherman wasn't made for tank on tank. Originally, it was made for support. Okay, yeah, it was a supporting tank. Glorious Fury Badger. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned that people are going to misread Fury as furry. Not that I want to, but I just want to clarify. You did the same. You made mine rusty, and the lore behind it is because they constantly move from siege to siege. They get a chance to clean the gear. Exactly. I just like the idea of them just, constant warfare, not able to tart themselves up very often. I'm just getting ready for tea, and Hobo J left a comment on the Necron Walker thing. Oh! My Walker thing? Really? Why not Glorious Furry Badger? Well, because I'm not one of them, Avian. Although I know having the name of an animal in my name might, to some people, imply that I might be. I'm not. Sorry to let you down. Sorry to let you down there, but it's just how things are. Your main is, listen, I am due for a haircut. I've been due for a haircut since Christmas, but in my defense, I was ill with the plague. I had the flu, and I didn't go to the hairdressers, the barbers, if you will. I'm absolutely due for a haircut though, because like the grey hair's starting to come through. Look at these bad boys. We need to get those trimmed off post haste, so I can go back to looking, just again. Thank you, Nightbot. Yes. Go to the shop. Gabba, 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 gabba. Crunchy bar. Get yourself a crunchy bar. Be a good lad. Okay, so we've done... I think we're going to do some Mornfang Brown. I was going to attempt to glaze some of this in. Let it grow out. Get that smoking jacket in a nice tumbler of whiskey. Or, see, I don't know if I like brandy. I think I was put off it at... I was going to say at school. I was put off brandy at school. Yeah, I was put off brandy at school. We started early. I don't know why that keeps pausing. Very irritating. I don't know how much I like brandy. I don't think it's a massive amount. I prefer a little bit of whiskey, but then I'm a bit picky. Sherry. Oh, port. I'll be all over some port. I love port. Port's good stuff. Oh, you need chips? Chips and a big sausage. Cumberland sausage. No. No. Hold on. Which one am I thinking of? What's that? What's the... I've completely forgotten the name of the sausage at the chip shop. You know, the big one? The big orange one? Or a medium dry sherry? I don't know. Sherry, I don't like drinking it. I like eating it. Savaloy. Thank you, Gabba. Thank you for translating what the hell I meant there. I've got some little bit of Lamian medium. I was going to use water and then realised the nearest water to me was actually filthy. Get yourself a Savaloy. Oh, Betty. I rarely have a Savaloy. It's really rare that I'll have one, but... Put some people on OnlyFans to shame with how quickly that will disappear. You're going to vanish at breakfast time. Whereabouts in the world are you? And what are you having for breakfast? I know you're just about to go. I do apologise. But some questions need to be asked. Okay, we've got a glaze of Mornfang Dubry Firkin. We're going to hope it works. Yeah, I do like port. Sherry, though, has to go in trifle. There is no two ways about it. So just in the middle of this. You America, Oregon? Waffles. Oh, can you have a waffle for me, please? It's been so long since I've had one of those. I'm envious. I know I could go out and buy one. Probably. I need to learn how to make them. That's what I need to do. Make some waffles. Oh, I'll be so good. You enjoy those waffles. Have a magnificent day. Thank you so much for swinging by. And thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow as well. We are building back the old Twitch Dubry Firkins. Now I'm back to streaming. Okay, so that is... We have glazed in a little bit... of Mornfang Brown. It's not really much. It's not a strong color, but it does add a little je ne sais quoi. I should learn that too instead of just buying. I completely understand though. Have a great day. Thank you very much. And a great weekend. I do stream Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Yeah, so no, sherry, like when I occasionally make trifle. So the sponge at the bottom of the trifle, soak that in sherry. Then add a little bit more sherry just to be on the safe side. Then custard. Like it's been a hot minute since I've made a trifle with jelly in. But I think you do pastry. Sorry, not pastry. Cake, sponge. Then jelly, then custard, then fruit. Then cream. No. Then custard, then cream. I can't really remember. I have to read the instructions. That's how often I make it. Okay, so that's the leather mostly done. You know what? Maybe just a little bit. Add a little bit of Mornfang into the old. Yeah, you with me on that one? Good. We do need to paint this. Obviously, like there is some really harsh. Look at that harsh line. That's bad. That's bad. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Will I fix it? Yeah, if I can remember what colors I used. Otherwise, we'll just absolutely wing it. We got to do the edge highlighting for all this stuff. But yeah, we have got some quite dark shadows in there. I think that was, in fact... Oh, that was charcoal. Heavy charcoal. Which I smashed in there. And that's quite a jump between heavy charcoal and field blue. Or field grey, or whatever it's called. So we're going to have to... finagle something into action. The shoulder pads are my main concern. Do I just paint... Do I like red? Do I like red? Love red. Do I want to paint red shoulder pads? I don't know. Anyway, should we look at the LVO stuff, by the way? In a moment. Just want to get the right page up. Ready. Also, I'm going to itch my nose. What's happening on the old pre-order situation? I did. By the way, I did. I know you're going to be very excited. Very excited. I did have a brief look. I'm still waiting on... I want to get this email up because I saw something which appeared today that was very tempting. There's a whole bunch of Howling Griffin shoulder pads, which is very tempting because I do want to paint some Howling Griffins. And doors and various things for like Land Raiders and Rhinos, etc., etc., etc. So, you know, high temptation. I do need to get those files. Get my sweet, sweet hands on those. But the thing I was trying to find out was... What was I trying to find out? That is a rhetorical question and a half. That's Royal Mail. Cults. Was it you? Yes, it was you. Copy link address. We'll smash that in here. So Alpine Vice. Imperial Artillery and Fire Support. Well, we'll have a look at that as well while we're looking at things. I have a sneaky suspicion, though, there was an email I wanted to share with you, and I can't, for the life of me, find it. Where? Okay, hold on. So having a very quick look. Was it? It wasn't a Kickstarter thing, was it? No. Although I am still waiting on an email from them. Getting slightly irked. Still waiting for some files from them. It's getting slightly irritating. And your boy would like some stuff to print this weekend. Otherwise, I know what I am going to print. Basically, the statue in... Oh, where is it? That statue... Where's my hand? Right there. I'll be printing that statue over the weekend. But let us get back to the painting situation. Paint stream. Righty. So let's... I would like to get German grey, I think, for these rubbery bits between the seat armor plates. This shoulder pad and potentially this shoulder pad might end up being red or like a crimson color, or sort of burgundy color even, maybe like a bit of purple in there. So we're going to do some pin washing. Probably just going to use black. Got to paint this. I'm going to paint that copper. I think I like the idea of that copper. Steel, steel, steel. We've got to paint this handgun bit. I just need to find the right paint. I see you. All right. I'm glad that lid was on. Thank you very much, Badger Bots. So we've got to paint the gun barrels, obviously, the magazines. I'm going to shade this. This is not staying this light. I want it mostly black, really. I don't know what you call this. I'm going to say receiver, but I think that's probably the wrong word. This, what do you call this? The back half of this rifle, whatever this bit is called, the metallic-y bit with the metal, with the buttons and things on. There's a button. I don't know. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to be. Is it a button? Is it a clasp? I'm gonna paint that copper as well to match that bad boy. It's waiting on this paint to dry, really. Gabba, let's do it. Right, where's the link of Oi Savoy? All right, so I didn't realize LVO was going on. I didn't realize LVO was going on at all. And there was some things apparently. Let me just refresh this just in case I missed anything else. Don't believe I did, but LVO happened. So let's go through them. Emperor's Children. I haven't looked at any of these. I opened them up and I guess I skimmed them. I know that's technically looking at them, but I'm not calling it. Not in-depth looking. So Fulgrim. Do we like, by the way, did we ever get to the bottom of, do we like this 40k miniature? Now, I said he looked a bit like a sea serpent with his wibbly bits. Like, a lack of scales was an irritation. But I think the price is going to be an issue compared to the Horus Heresy Snaky Boy. I do like the way they painted the wings, though. Cecil the Sea Serpent? Yeah, basically. Like, I do like aspects of this, but then my brain suddenly went to sort of, this is not actually skin. This is like PVC, black leather. Black leather, you know, rubber, whatever, latex, rather than skin. So that's where my brain went. He's like Fulgrim, the BDSM serpent thing with wings. Lucius, old this geezer. I liked his bottles at the back full of gin and juice. And he's got his whippy whip, and he's got his sword. He's got some like flesh, skin stretched over his leg bits. Fulgrim's cape is fucking stupid. I need to see a reverse angle of the cape. I will look at a reverse. I will find a reverse view of it. It does. Does it hang down underneath the wings, or does it hang between the wings? Why the F has he got a cape? Well, capes are magic. Capes are magic, and you look the bee's knees. Although this guy doesn't have knees, so you know, whatever. I will have a look, because I've not actually really noticed a cape before. But thank you for pointing it out. We must cape everyone. I do genuinely like a cape. But it would be good if there was an option of making it a capeless option. You're with Gabba? I mean, he doesn't have a cape. He's got unless you call the loincloth a front cape. A front groinal cape. Well, that's more like a... I'm just now thinking like a... I'm just thinking like game hosts sort of... You know when they hide the prize behind the curtain. Front cape, yes. You don't know if Agaba has a cape or not? Well, we're going to find out. Sadly not. You can always get one. I like these shoulder pads. I do... The old Lucian model was a bit... Was it Lucian or Lucius? Lucian, right? He was a bit of a mess, was he not? I kind of like this one more. I mean, it's not that complicated, though. I like the stretched skin over the backpack and the, you know, the legs, the greaves or whatever things. Weird. Wait. Okay. So there's like this geezer here has a weird tentacle tongue coming out, and that's actually the whip. The privacy cape. No, you want arrows on that cape. Be like, yo. This is where the magic is. This is where... Let's get down. Especially for, you know, Slanesh, right? The Lucius Finecast was awful. Oh, okay. I never had the hashtag privilege of painting that, so it just looked dodgy from every time I saw it. Lucius looks great. His face is a bit janky. Not as janky as Fulgrim's face, though, right? Okay, so what is the deal with... What is his deal? I don't really know his story. These lords exultant are sadistic strategists. I really like these geezers. Like with their weird elongated heads. And this one's got like fleshy horns. Like, I really like these minis when I saw them. And these capes are pretty sweet. The old one was terrible. Fulgrim has multiple faces, yeah, but they're all bad. Except the helmet. Avian, all the faces are bad. Lucius got his face marked up, and he was very vain about it, so that's why he started carving it up. That makes sense. Awesome swords. Yeah, no, I really like these ones, and I can definitely see the purchase of them happening. I like them. And this is Lord Cacophonist. Like with the backpack speaker situation going on. Very cool. I like these weird fist things he's got going on. I don't know what the hell they are. Noise. What are they? It looks like they're... I don't know what... Is this fluid or is it something? Something else. But they're pretty sweet. Now, the Emperor's Children needs a mobile pipe organ to have a band off with the sisters. Can you imagine? That would be sweet. I'm holding on. We're putting the lid on here before I get sidetracked. Just a pipe off. I like, by the way, I do like the way they've done this armor. Like, I can't quite tell though if it's supposed to be pink armor, like with like red veins going through it, or flesh with cuts going in it. I think it's marble, but I could be mistaken. But I dig this one, and I dig these lads, and I dig the new Lucius. Fulgrim, because these lads, hell yes. What do we reckon about these boys? I do like the way they painted these the weapons and capes though, with this sort of very, very pale pastel green kind of deal going on. The Noise Marines, heavy blastmaster cannons and screamer pistol for their disharmonist squad leader. That would be this geezer right there. Not a fan of tabards and capes. I'm just looking at them wondering how easy it might be to chop the tabards off. Problem is though, I always think that I've just purchased a miniature. I'm not really keen on having to just like chop a bunch of it off straight off the bat just to get a mini I like. I know that's fussy. But anyway, it's just where my brain is, unfortunately. Although I do want to do a bunch of conversions for tanks and things, so there we go. But yeah, as I said, I do like the way they've done this greenish, pastel-y, whatever it is, nonsense for the weaponry. I dig it. Who are these long-headed lads? These are flawless blades. Long-headed. I wasn't entirely sure how I thought about these ones. Like with the long heads. I wasn't really sure what my general impression was. They have grown on me throughout the day, though. I don't know, what are your thoughts on them, folks? I just need to go and... hold on. That'll work. A cross between the Coneheads? Oh, God. Oh, and that weird Jedi from the prequels? Yeah, I mean, I can't remember watching the Coneheads. I might have just purged that from my brain. I genuinely can't remember if I've watched that film. I have a sneaky suspicion I did at school, but I can't remember. I really can't remember it. I hope there's helmeted versions. Are you not keen on them either? I mean, would they have... Hold on, sorry. Sorry about that, folks. I mean, surely the helmets would be elongated as well, right? Unless you just like completely write out the elongated head bit and then just slap on some regular helmets somehow, you know? Maybe 3D print something. Maybe just use like a regular kind of Primaris helmet of some variety and just like chop it down to the bare minimum or something. I don't know. Why have they all got hooves? Hooves? I don't know. I don't know. It's GW mad for them. Mad for the hooves. What the hell have you sent? Oh. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't look at that. I just flat out can't look at that. I'm sorry, Avian. Thank you. They do all have hooves, but what else would you go with? Like, if you had to have a weird leggy thing, right? A weird thing. What would you go with? If you tell yourself, no, we can't go with a human foot, we can't go with a thumb and 4 toes. Maybe just another hand. Lucius was the only one to have hooves. Now they've all got them, or a single hoof. That is true. I'm just pondering. Oh, hold on. Do we have any of these lads? Oh, he's got a long head as well. This bloke's got a long head. And he's got a hoof as well. He's got a hoof. And a weird demon foot with a mouth and a nose, which I've never seen before. Hopefully we get some boys with lobster claws, etc. That would be rather sweet. If we don't, I'm going to be very depressed. So who are these boys? Infractors. What do they do? Infractors. All right. So these are duelists. I was pondering to myself, do I like this pink bubblegum kind of armor? I like it with the black, but do I like it enough? I don't know. I mean, it's no magenta. It's no magenta, that's for shizzle. Imagine if they did a Juan Diaz Demon. Oh god, can you imagine? It'd be so good. You're not a fan of any of the Chaos stuff, and this did nothing to change that. Out of interest, what is it you don't like about the Chaos things? Like, weirdly, like I was never massively keen on Slanesh. Unfortunately, 30k appears to have been my sort of gateway drug into it a little bit. Just enough for me to be kind of interested in getting this box set. And these are Tormentors. Actually, this pink and black is kind of growing on me the more I look at it. Maybe more hot pink or more pastel pink. I'm very, like, magenta. The magenta is tempting. As it always is. And here's the box set. So this is basically everything that we've just seen, as far as I can tell. and a book, transfers, and some cards. Two units of Noise Marines, 2 units of 10 Infractors, Automentors, Lord Exultant. Wait, hold on. They're missing the sword people, right? The sword ones. So what do we think? Demons in general, but nothing is practical about Chaos Turds. It's too pointy. Oh, they showed the EC combat patrol. Gabba, I don't think I see that on this list. So can you tell us about that before I scroll down here? In my brain is thinking the combat patrol has some of those sword wizards. Like those, you know, the ones with the swords and the long heads. Much like the Blood Angels box set, which is the Golden Lads and some Red Boys. That pairs very nicely with the old Death Company box set they dropped. I'm wondering if maybe they've done a similar thing here. It's a good blow up. They're getting demons. Oh God, can you imagine proper demons? No cultists. That is a strange one. So this is the Thanatar Calyx with a massive laser gun on its shoulder and the pincers and the graviton. Is that a graviton punching thing? And a Mauler cannon. I think that's a Mauler cannon. When I scroll down, it'll tell me, and it'll, as a result, tell us. I do apologize. Right. This is... The Thanatar Calyx is concerned solely with the eradication of singularly durable targets, be they rumbling war machines or fortifications. Its main armament is a massive Solex pattern heavy las cannon that puts other weapons in its class to shame, with enough power to spear right through the armor of a super heavy tank. Wah! And disable its targeting matrices with a devastating shock pulse. Any enemies who think themselves safer up close and personal will find an equally lethal graviton ram strapped onto its arm, a poorly understood weapon that pulps flesh and sensitive systems. I don't know if this is the close-up version. Like, I wouldn't want to go up against it. It's got pincers. It's got, you know, Mauler cannon on it. It's got the graviton ram of doom. And it's got a big old laser on it, which is pretty sweet. I like las cannons. I do like the paint, the way they've done this red with the yellow edge highlights. It's very snazzy. What was up after this? A blind Bray shaman grants a glimpse of the future of the old world. All across the old world, the beastmen Bray herds furtively lurk in the darkest forests, twisted by chaos. They're wild, crude creatures who desire nothing less than the complete destruction of everything beautiful or civilized. They're not without their traditions, however, and when Morga the Shadowgrave prophesied the birth of a blind beastman who would help plunge the world into darkness, they took care to set aside a mewling newborn that grew up into Kralmor, the prophet of ruin. And here he is. And of course, he's got his little, you know, friend next to him. So that's all the release stuff. We've got High Elves. I know we got that's on one of these tabs up here. They have been revealed. We've got all of this. More to come. We got Wood Elves, Beastmen. What is here? I know it's not going to happen. Because I believe at the moment, at the time the old world is set, Nagash is having a sleep. Which makes me very sad. I personally hope for the undead. Like, the Tomb Kings can do one. The undead need to come back. Nagash needs to wake up by some magic, necromantic magic, and get a wiggle on. I don't believe that's going to happen. We got 2 elves, beastmen. What else? Other options are there? Chaos dwarves potentially. We got orcs and goblins. Okay, let's have a look. Actually, we got Tomb Kings, orcs and goblins, chaos, beastmen. What are we missing from the naughty boys side of things? We got 2 elves. I mean, potentially dark elves. Ugh. We got Bretonia, dwarves, Empire. Lizardmen. I was going to say lizardmen, Gabba. I'm trying not to get too hopeful. Because I was looking at the Age of Sigmar lizardmen the other day and thinking to myself, the Sotek warriors are coming. Are they definitely coming? I mean, that would be pretty sweet. Landing in their UFO. So Gabba, what was in the... Did you see what was in the Emperor's Children Combat Patrol? I really like this mini, the Lord of Poxes. One can only hope. I mean, one can only hope. Personally, you know what? I take it back. It's going to be the dogs of war. All of them. The Dogs of War. They're going to get a re-release. You're going to get a Dogs of War army. God, I hope not. For my own sanity, I hope not. You go check now. Thank you. So we got the Nurgle Lord of Poxes. I do like this mini. I saw it. Especially, I kind of like the... I'm going to say it's leather. I don't know what it is. Stretched over his backpack. You'll see a better view of it there. I like this massive sword. It's awesome. He has a cape of sorts. And his backpack. I really like this mini. He's dead snazzy. He's got his guts sort of hanging out. I do like this, whatever this pipe work is. It seems to be pipe work with, I don't know, skin stretched over it or something. At least that's how I'm going to paint it. On the horizon. So we've got coming up World Eaters. They're next. Death Guards, Thousand Suns. Do we know what these are? I think there's Black Templars there. Lots of the Rumor Engine on the Nurgle model. Oh, okay. So I'm looking at this thinking Titans. Sorry, all Knights. Of both, probably, maybe Chaos. Blended more. Black Templars. This is what I believe this is, right? 6 Flawless Blades. 10 Infractors. Perfect. So you need that army box set. And then keep clapping my hands. And a combat patrol or 2. You're sorted. Sorted. And then you can get a top right Salamanders. That's what I was wondering. I was thinking they're Salamanders. Black Templars. Knights and... something else. I can't make... Top left, I'm not sure what it is. Boktosh, what do you reckon? Grey Knights. No way. Are we going to get a proper baby carrier? I'm hyped about the Black Templars. Obviously, because I painted none yet, but I've got them. Did the Space Wolves go out? They were never in. They were never in. They were just tempting people. Avian. No, I've literally no idea, but that does actually look like Grey Knights. Black Templar, yeah. I wonder what we'll get for the Salamanders. I mean, I guess their own specific unit, right? But I mean, we've already got Melter Geezers, we've got Flamer Lads, and we got... Plasma's not really their jam. It's mostly Melter and Flame. Do we dare? No, don't dare. But that was... Yeah, I do like this mini. Was I hallucinating? Is there another one? I could have sworn there was one when he was... In his right hand, he was carrying some sort of great big tube thing with like a plague spewer thing. Anyway. Nomads rule the dunes of the Ash Wastes. Oh, that's what they are, of course. I've completely forgot about these ones. You got a whippy boy. You got some weird lobster claw people. All right. Have you got snake things? All right. Weapon pack. That's always a good thing. Even if like you're not even using them for Necromunda. Or you could easily slap these into sort of some Chaos Warband. Easily. You reckon Vulcan? I mean, we're really waiting on Dawn, obviously, right? That goes without saying. Oh God, I'm very concerned. Naive actually mentioned that. I'm very concerned that they're going to put flames everywhere, all over the miniature, just like they did with the Avatar of Cain. I wasn't keen on the flames everywhere on the Avatar of Cain, and if they do that with old Vulcan, I don't know how I'm going to feel about it. Sad. But obviously tempted at the same time. New Hestan. What else could Salamanders get though? Yeah, but the line. But he's only interested in the Dark Angels. I mean, I suppose someone has to be interested in the Dark Angels, and might as well be old Lionel. Vulcan line coming back that close would be a bit fast for GW. Well, they're bringing back old silly bollocks. What's his name? Fulgrim. Do you reckon? I mean, because you've got Morty, got Angron, and we've got Fulgrim, and we've only got Bobby G at the moment. Admittedly, he is more than enough of a lad to take care of all three of those baddies on his own, but we do have a bit of backup from Lino. So maybe sorry. Maybe old Vulcan could be on the agenda at some point. If they're giving us codex for salamanders, don't hope too much, Avian. Codexes do require bespoke minis. Yeah, I mean, if they do Space Wolves, surely they need to bring back, Bjorn, like a specific mini for him, but not maxed out on like furry bits. Codex supplements. Sallies don't have many bespoke models. That is true, but they have do they not have their own Terminator bunch of geezers? Or at least they did in the Horus Heresy. I'm desperately trying to remember units in the Horus Heresy. They had the Terminators, whatever they were called. Terminators, Vulcan himself, and maybe a squad of... Maybe they could actually make Pyroblasters interesting. Unless they're speedrunning Primarchs, can you imagine? Can you imagine if they just speedrun them all? I just like some of them I think that surely they're going to struggle with. Don't make me forest walk over that avian. Sorry. I was only teasing. I guess they could make Fire Drakes. Oh, that was it. That was the one I was thinking of. Oh, wait. Was the Fire Drake the Dreadnought chassis from 30k? Or was that a unit of Mad Lads? Terminate, yeah, but they can bring them back, surely. And then that's a whole, they can bring in all the jazzy Terminator units for 40k. Like, they can get the Red Butchers, they can get various Huskell units of the Iron Imperial Fists and the what sits for the Iron Warriors with all the missiles on their back that I've forgotten the name of. Fire Drakes were a unit. Okay, thank you. It just feels weird that Sallies are getting a codex. I mean, the problem is you kind of have to at some point, right? Everyone needs love at some point. Right? Even the weird ones. Iron Hands, White Squaws. White Squaws? What was White Squaws? Then tone down the Vulcan. No, it's gonna happen. It's avian. It can happen. It can really happen. Just will it into existence. They could give. I'm not familiar with that many. A proper model. So what was his Sakarn's deal? What's so jazzy about him? White Squads. I know it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened with my words. It just went completely sideways. Oh, a new book. Hell yeah, I like a book. Okay, so they got the old habitat thing and stuck some extra wibbly bits on top. And painted it grey and added guns. Yeah, I mean, it's good enough. Good enough for Disney, right? Head back to the hub. This is a PG stream. I can't go back to the hub. Okay, so what is that? We've got... Oh, that's a preview. We're not looking at that. Au revoir. The Barrow Kingdoms rise to serve the Soulblight Gravelords. Glords? Oh my god, my English. I've forgotten how to speak. Good thing Connie is not here. He'll be alright with it. He'll be alright with it. Oh, he's the dude in the animation. Which animation are we talking about? Bearing in mind I've only seen the secret Dubry Firkins one. He was a salamander in the animations. So I've only seen the secret Dubry Firkin on Amazon. I don't have Warhammer Plus, so I've not seen any of those animations from there. The best mini wasn't even shown last night. Which one was that? Asking me to remember the trailer for the 9th edition. I will find it and be reminded. I was in this article. Soulblight Grave. Are they re-releasing Nagash in his true form? Where the Ultramarines and Sisters fought the Necrons. Okay, I'm vaguely remembering. It's a long time ago. All right, and my brain is very sleepy. Death Rattle. Is anyone interested in the Death Rattle? Oh, that's the animation. Oh, okay. Pariah Nexus. Okay. I'm with you now. I'm with you. I honestly don't know if I've seen that. I genuinely don't know. I'm nothing springing to mind. I wish my stupid brain was better. But Pariah Nexus, that is springing to mind. I do know the name of that. So we got some more Skellies. We like Skellies. So the next chapter was the Sallies coming in to help the Ultras. Not that the Ultras needed it, obviously. The Sallies just wanted to come in and do some fighting. Because they like to help people out. All right? And we didn't want to upset the Salamanders by saying, no, we got this. Thanks, fam. It's groovy, baby. I like the Skellies. We still didn't need their help. Whether they survived or not, we still didn't need their help, okay? Oh, of course. I forgot about this. How very dare you, Gabba. They did not die. Ultramarines live forever. Right? Ultramarines live forever. Much like, you know, Goonies never die. Ultralads never die either. So there we go. And we just joined the Tyranid biomass and fought the good fight from within. You know, it's all right. It's a noble sacrifice. Yeah, this is an upgrade to the to the old zombie dragon. But I meant the first installment of the animation, but it's a good thing to remind me. Listen, I don't need reminding, all right? But thank you for reminding me. So how are we with this bad boy? I do like this metallic armor. It's very juicy. I like the tower turning into blood into the chalice. Very juicy as well. Prince Vordrai is a G. I kind of like this paint job as well. I think, obviously, I prefer the other one. But I do dig this sort of black, really dark purple going into sort of bone color. He tried to attack Nagash. Yeah. What happened to him? I was looking at this morning, and I was thinking less of this floaty hair, more bald vampires needed. I do like the prevalence of leaders on horses in sweet poses. I still need to get my sweet hands on that Nurgle, Lord of the Dance, whatever his name is. Yeah, what happened to Vordrai, actually? He got murked, then bound to the Red Keep. Well, I mean, seriously, going against Nagash, it's a noob move. It's a noob move. I think we can all agree on that. So on the horizon, so we've got Soulblight Gravelords, Gloomspike Gits, Auric War Clans, Idoneth Deepkin, Nighthaunt. So you got the floaty. Is this a what are those floaty dwarves called? Something or other, right? We've got skulls. I mean, that looks like corn, a corn symbol. Happy days. And then there's, what's this one here? Bottom right. Or the bottom. Is that a wing? Wait. Is that... That's not a mechanical wing of some variety, is it? Like some fabric or... Is it? It's not a gyro... It's not a... What are those things when you throw yourself off a cliff with... and float around? Cornel Beastman? Votan? Is this for Age of Sigmar? Wait, hold on. What? Votan are 40k, right? Or am I getting my things muddled up? So this is Age of Sigmar. The floaty dwarves, Caradron, that's the ones, yeah. Khorne, Umbraneth. I mean, I'm looking at this and thinking, is there some mad lad attached themselves to some fabric wing and just throwing themselves off? Much like the old Dogs of War, the floaty ones that Gabba likes. Oh, the Sigmar equivalent. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Do we have, by the way, do we have chat for Twitch and YouTube one? Yeah, we do, thankfully. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I see we've got a few more things left, by the way. Yeah, it's Sun 40k. What's up, Bob? How you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Friday. Are you ready for the weekend? Vote out. No, it's all right. It's all right. My spelling, my comprehension sometimes is absolutely hilarious. Hilarious as in terrible. What's up, Don? How you doing? Happy Friday. YouTube watchers, make sure you like the stream. Please yell, yes. Yo, if you are on YouTube, folks, firstly, I can wiggle my eyebrows at you and suggest you subscribe. But also, hit that like button. That's what I meant to do. I fired up Nightbot on Wednesday thinking this. I know I've got to add something. And for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. That's what it was. It was a thing, like a reminder every 20 minutes or whatever to like and subscribe. All that good YouTube stuff we all get irritated about. Thanks, Dom. How you doing? Happy Friday, dude. What are you up to for the weekend? There we go. We got Minka Lesk. I have the original Minka before she turned into a captain when she was just a lowly LT. Veteran Command Squad. So I did read the book. I did struggle quite a bit with the book. Like the middle of it, I was a bit kind of... I think I struggled a little bit with some of it. I'm glad I did read it though. I like this geezer here. Flag wafters, always fan of a flag wafter. And Melter Gunner, whoever that person is. Mini painting this weekend since we're going to be snowed in. Cracking on with the airbrush on the Angels of Death kill team. Hell yes. Magnificent stuff. Have you got your hot chocolate? Sorry, I'm always keen. Whenever I think of being snowed in, my brain always goes to raw, like some variety of fire, wood burner, whatever, hot chocolate. Whether the hot chocolate has Bailey's poured into it in vast quantities is another matter. Taking them to Adepticon. Oh, for kill team doubles? Hell yes. I'm gutted I'm not able to make Adepticon this year. Next year. We'll finally get there. I was so sure the 40k Black Library mini would have been Solomon Akira. You reckon? I don't actually know that one. The name is not springing to mind. You do have some quality hot chocolate. Absolutely. I mean, it goes together, right? Snow, fires, hot chocolate, maybe a little cuddle, etc. I don't know. So I have this mini already. Well, her previous iteration. But I wasn't massively keen on the paint job. That's not her, by the way. I don't think I took a good photo of her. Generally, I think I need to take better photos in anyway. Where is old Minka? Oh, Gabba, it's this weekend, baby. Right? Is it Galrock this weekend? He's the Alpha Legionary who wields the Pale Spear. Oh, okay. Right. Well. There's a salamander. Out of interest, why were you kind of thinking it would have been that? I've no idea what they think it was based on. Where is? Did I not take a picture of Minka? Where is she? I finished painting her. Oh God. Right, well that's another photo I'm going to have to take. I'm terribly sorry. Jimmy, sweet buttery Jesus. What's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there. What's up, Muzz? How you doing? Hold on. I got to check which scene we're on. Hello, folks. How you doing? I swear we are painting today. I promise. Doing a tiny... It's mostly chatting. It's a Friday evening. It's time for verbal diarrhea. We're just having a look at the LVO things. Was anything of interest to anyone from the LVO releases, etc.? Let me do a shout out. Just on my side of things. Jimmy, how are you doing? How was stream? There's the old shout out, folks. I know you all know how to press the buttons. All right. I'd imagine the majority of you are already following. But in case you aren't, now is a chance to remedy that situation. Just a basing stream today. There's always a good stream, though. Always a good stream. What sort of base were you doing? Was it a buttery biscuit base? The second Cadian book was not good. There was a shift in the main character mid-story and it felt clumsy. Anyone have a lead on some good Plague Doctor-like heads? Ooh. 3D printable? You know what? If you message me later, I have a sneaky suspicion I have one in my brain somewhere. I just can't think of where it is. You liked all of it? Stream was... I didn't watch this. I didn't realize it was going on. I didn't realize the stream was going on. I woke up this morning and rolled over and was like, oh, Emperor's Children. Hello there. What are you doing there? It was very... it was quite pleasurable. Basing so much Signum stuff. Oh my God. Emperor's Children for you, Bob. Person of great taste, obviously. There was a rumor engine picture that was just this. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking. I don't know why I was looking at that. He's got a melty face. She's got like a. Is that a short las rifle? That's cool. Who's this angry person? Elven assassin. See, I didn't watch the stream at all last night. I genuinely can't remember. Oh, I watched some dodgy film instead. But onto you know, for the high elf lovers out there, Gabba, lore drop. All right. Anyway, what I'd like to say, just make sure I've said thank you, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, folks. I'm Glorious Badger, at least for the moment. Hello there. I am dual streaming to YouTube at the same time, so hello there. We do painting, but we're currently doing the verbal diarrhea bit and looking at the stuff that's upcoming. Following, subscribe to General Nuisance. That's always always do those things. Lakey, you want more child soldier models? Kind of like white shields. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. My brain was not going there. I was unfortunately watching a YouTube video on child soldiers. Yeah, my brain was not going there. But yeah, I do like the white shields and stuff like that idea. And indeed for the 30k, the what are they called? Like the ones which are drafted in, the fresh meat. I'll message you, but you did not. I thought wait. Have you changed your name? I thought I did. Did I? I'm sure I did. Unless you have a new account, in which case I haven't added that one as a friend. Give me the Dragon Riders. GoTrek moved to AOS. Absolute tragedy. They needed to have a buddy for GoTrek as Felix ceased to be. Why did Felix have to die? She became GoTrek's... Oh, did she? Oh, okay. You read that as a nude Yoda? That's horrific. Am I checking out nude yoga on... I teach nude yoga. I have one subscriber, and that's myself. That's how well we're doing. I don't really think I've got the whatsits required to really make it a thing, unfortunately. So we're painting minis, and it's going groovy. There should be a lot more child soul. I mean, probably. Yeah. Prince Imrik should be around in the timeline, surely. I mean, I wish Nagash would wake up so he'd stop napping, because then I can use him. Hold on. 66 minis. 32 elven spearmen, 32 elven archers, 2 chariots, and command options, obviously, and 356 transfers. Who here is going to be going in on the elf action? No, I think I did, Don. I'm 90% sure I did. I might have sent you a... I get so confused on Discord. That's half the problem. It doesn't help. You do have the old High Elves metal bolt throw. Well, you need the rest of them, obviously. Otherwise, are you even a hashtag appreciator? Those spearmen are also... They are indeed the Sea Guard as well, yeah. What's up, Roth? How you doing? Oh, I see. Hold on. Hey! Okay, I see that now. Nice one, Don. Thank you. You tend to go Last Swords minis on it all as well. Do it. Don't give in to temptation, Jimmy. Just give in to temptation. By the way, this is a lovely mini. Is this new? Lord of Trace. I dig it. I like the white and the red and the gold. I know, but just greedy. Let's get everything. Isn't Gabba, like, there's nothing wrong with a bit of greed, all right? All right. I know you've seen 7, all right? It's okay though. All right? It's okay. Ulthern have risen from the waves. Yeah, the slippery rascals. Ishaya Vest, Sentinel of the Silent Isle. She's got an eye patch, so she's already a pirate. I like it. She's got the old trident action going. And a shield, no doubt. Reminds me of the 90s elf sculpts, but modernized. I think they've generally done a good job on the new minis for the old world. Generally, I really like the orc one. The orc where with the troll hat. I really like that one. I need to get my hands on that soon. I'm just, as I was saying earlier, I'm concerned that they're gonna, like, there's a gap left for the old world. I'm concerned that they're suddenly going to release the Dogs of War. Literally. They're going to unleash the Dogs of War army. Michelle looks like AOS Fish Elves. She looks a bit fishy. She looks, I don't know, she's sort of, I can see her verging in that direction quite easily. But she's not, I can see she's almost a fish elf, but not quite. She's like a wannabe. I'm sure they'll be made to order, if anything. I hope not. I hope not. For my wallet's sake. Dude, she fits my army theme already. I'm using flagellant bodies on some spearmen Lothern, mixed with high elf bits to make them look like they had to scavenge and go pirate. Yar? Painting the chains like gold chains and robes in blue and white. Absolutely magnificent stuff. Hell yes. You want her? Well, get her. Don't let your... I really like these ones. Sorry, I'm getting really sidetracked. Those are lovely. She does, I feel her concept art was better than model. I have not seen the concept art. Oh! Sorry, I wasn't ready for that noise. Yeah, there's a dragon. Oh, and you know what? I saw a really nice conversion of... They use these wings from the fiery one, though. They use these wings to do was it a Lord of Change of some variety with flamey wings? Well, no, converted army is always a good thing, which is I slowly want to do a few of them. Slowly, obviously. We don't do things quickly here on this stream. Returning to plastic. All right, you got a banner wafter, you got a horsey geezer. Another horsey geezer with a weird hat. You got a rock balancer. I do like this one. The one on the rocks. You got someone going bowling. Is that it? That's it for now. What have you got here? Lothan Seaguard. I think I've said Lothan as well today, so we're making the most of everything. More high elves on horses. You know their name? I don't. I don't know their name. I am absolutely guessing. Dragon princes. I know I'm terrible when it comes to elves. I know even less than everything else. Silverhelms. Yes. Exactly. I do like these ones. They're very jazzy. For elves. I mean, they'll never be good as the Empire, obviously, but that's fine. What do we got here? Lads with great swords. What the hell's going on with these ones? Are these the White Lion geezers, right? White Lions of Trace. To go with that new geezer. The Army of Infamy is about them. Oh, okay. Oh, I did do it. Oh, I did do the alert. I did do the thing I meant to do. I just forgot. I'm an idiot. The Sisters of something or other. Avalon. I like. So a lot of people are going to be very happy that all this elf action is going on. All these white robes to paint. Some people will be mad to paint all that white. You got the weird eagle dragging a floaty thing. I'm not into this mini. I don't like this one. Majara, hello. We are looking at the LVO stuff that was released that they did last night in America land. That I woke up to this morning. We've already looked at Emperor's Children. Some Necromunda stuff. Emperor's Children for 40k, I should clarify. Necromunda. These elves for the old world. And drawing a blank on the other stuff. What I really want them to do is bring out the old squigs. That would make me very happy. You're a fanatic for Wood Elves? Any word? Nothing yet, but they are on the agenda. New Trace law. Trace and Shazza. Oh, the Beastman, the blind Beastman geezer. Was there something else? So more chariots. I didn't realize they were dragged along by lions with great big sort of plaited beard things. We got some metal. I like this one. I like this one on the left. I would like to get that one probably. Not that I'm going to be collecting elves, but this one, I like her. She's cool. They did show them on the timeline they showed. That is true. The Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Cool Hill Lion Mane. Yes. Gabber. Yeah. That is. Yes, it is. White Lion Hordes in 8th edition with some very fun memories. In a good or a bad way. Were they oppressive? In which case I might collect them. So that's them. We've got one more. Armies are on parade. I swear one year I will do an army on parade. Solo entrant. Okay. This is my level. Like the amount of Marines I can paint for an army. Like this is, Andrea here got the gold is like, that's a lot. This seems a bit more my speed. Not to obviously throw shade at Julian here. But like the speed that I paint, I think this is a bit more likely. That one's silver. This is Youngbloods. Yeah. I mean, I got to say, this scenery here is very nostalgic. Like, I'm looking at this and going, that's straight out of White Dwarf from the 90s. Yeah, Gabba. Don't be shaming the young bloods. You. Teamwork? That's unfair. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's all right, Gabba. Black Templars. We dig the Black Templars. I didn't realize you could do teams. Yo, we're gonna do a group. We're gonna do a stream team army thing. Oh, I did see this one, the Iron Warriors, right? In-store submission, July. Oh, July, that's too soon. It's too soon. So the individual got bronze. Are these all... What are they? What are these things? I can't... Are these undead things? I can't really make out what they are. Or are they rat things? I don't know what the hell's going on with these. Unfortunately. Jem, how's it going? What's cracking? Happy Friday. Are you ready for the weekend? Community armies on parade. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So that's that. I don't think we missed out on anything. The Nurgle Poxgeezer. The Blind Bray Shaman. Oh, the Thanatar Calyx. Then the Necromunda things. The Elf things. Minkalesk. Oh, this the... What are these ones called? Soulblight Gravelords. Army box set. Yeah. By the way, very quickly, Howling Griffins, wiggly eyebrows, all over the place. We will be painting Howling Griffins at some point this year. It's on the agenda. Whoo! Let's get back here, looking at the screen. Slanesh! Yes. Slanesh. We are gonna. Temptation is there, unfortunately. Everyone paints a marine in a different chapter. I reckon that was pretty good. Like, I genuinely... I completely missed out on it. Like, I'm not up to date with Games Workshop, like, events and things. So, I wasn't expecting it to happen. Like, I know LVO exists. I just didn't realize it was happening. So I didn't watch it last night. But I did wake up to, I saw the Emperor's Children stuff. By the way, now more folks are in chat. What are your opinions on new Fulgrim for 40k? What are your opinions on it? I have thoughts on it. I personally prefer the more pricier 40k 30k Fulgrim Ascended Mini. And they said some stuff about SM2. What, DLC kind of deal? We are painting this random Space Marine. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, truth be told. We're winging it. I think I got to paint these shoulder pads dark red or something. Thoughts only yap. That is exactly what you need to do. Just maximum yapification. I don't normally break out the Null Noil, but I do own it. What am I looking for? Paint. Steel. That's magnesium. Gunmetal. Yeah, gunmetal can work. Bob, plastic is good. Thing is, I like... Okay, so the plastic, I do agree. Thumbs up for the plastic side of things. Not dealing with the curse of resin. I'm just not sure I like the weird serpent snake skin lack of scale situation on the 40k Fulgrim. My brain has already ruined the mini for me. I prefer the Fulgrim from, the Ascended one from 30k with the scales. If only the 30k one was plastic, yeah. That's kind of my thing. No, I understand. It is grosser. Like we already know where my brain is, but it reminds me of basically the Cenobite kind of deal going on. Which would work, actually. I'm wondering if I can dress him up as a Cenobite. That could work. But that would be an expensive project, so we're going to wait. I'm looking for a brush right now. Was it you? No, it was you. Was it you? I don't know which brush I was ruining with metallic paint. I think it was you. You could just paint or do some green stuff scale. I know, Avian, but that's like a lot of work. It's easier if they're already there. Eels. That's it. I was saying sea serpents before. Eels. Yes, eels. Up inside, you're finding an entrance where they can. My problem with a lot of Chaos stuff is it looks cool, but it doesn't make me want to own it and paint it. I do understand what you mean. Personally, for me, like I do like the majority of the Death Guard stuff. I'm not massively keen on Black Legion, like all the sort of spiky armor and stuff, like the weird. The embellished armor and stuff like that. It looks like Thousand Suns are getting some love as well, maybe, this year. As much as I like the Thousand Suns, I'm not massively keen on getting them. 40k, unless there's something absolutely magnificent going on. They'd have to be absolutely magnificent. So yeah, Death Guard really, the ones which I do, they have grown on me way more than I realized. The World Eaters. I'm going to show them off again, I'm sorry. So I have been painting World Eaters for 30k. I've been painting... So I've got a squad of these guys so far. I really like the blue. I dig it a lot. Like a lot. That's why I think that's one of the reasons why 40k World Eaters I was put off them, because like the red armor was just like, it just didn't really like, it might look good to a lot of people, but this looks so much better. On at first, how you doing, you saucy rascal? Oi oi Savaloy. Boring through your mind, through your tummy, through your anus, eels. Yeah, that's just a horrific thought right there, Gabba. Not into that. No. On the first, how you doing? Happy Friday. What's cracking? So yeah, World Eaters. If I paint World Eaters in 40k World, I think I'll be doing them like this. At the very most. So like my veterans for the Horus Heresy World Eaters, they are going to get the red shoulder pads. But yeah, so I've been painting these off camera. I've got some Mark II geezers. Right. Where are we? Do we have a whole jetpack available? Okay. Well, I promise I have jetpacks for these with like the 2 turbine thruster things. I'll be painting these as well. I'm just working on painting on a rhino at the moment off camera. So, and then also we got some red butchers as well to paint for 30k. And yeah, we're doing it's a little project. We're not doing masses of them, but I'm looking forward to. I'm doing a spider dreadnought, which I'm very hyped for, and a land raider. I got to glue them together. He's a bit skew-if. I think he's blue tacked together at the moment. But we got a land raider as well. It's very good. I like this one. Anyway, these lads need to go back in the thing before I destroy them. Just about awake. Been awake since 4 a.m. Hey. Back in the good old days, that's when I would have gone to bed. Well, I do occasionally on a Saturday night. I'll go to bed at 4 o'clock because I'm crazy. GW need to sort out Dark Eldar. In what way? So we're going to use this paint gunmetal grey. I would normally use silver, but frankly, I don't think I want to today. So we're not going to. They got Ethel. Their models, other than 2 kits, are 20 years old. They've had their grotesques taken away. That is true. I mean, do they really need... I mean, do Dark Eldar really need to exist in 40k land? Universe? Let's keep it real. 100%. Okay, fair enough. I do kind of like... I'm struggling. Honestly, I'm just struggling really to remember what their deal is. I kind of like I think I like the idea of like their mandrakes. They're sort of weird, half-naked, long-haired dudes running around doing mandrake things. I don't really know what they do, truth be told. Some of the coolest minis out there. All right. Like the stream if you agree on YouTube. If you want non-Amish Eldar. See, I've never been massively keen on Eldar as a like as I'm eyeing up the new warp spiders. I've been never massively keen on them, although as we did discover the other day, I still haven't found out that White Dwarf magazine number, by the way. The same Han, Wind Rider, or whatever army list from that one White Dwarf magazine. If I'd completed that army, then I might be in a different situation. But I didn't finish the army, and as a result, I was just like, not massively. I don't hate them.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
They're all right.
I'm doing my part too.
I do. Oh, yes, that was a follow. Did I miss? Have I missed other follows? Thank you so much for the follow. My alerts are not working right now. I can't hear because I'm dual streaming to YouTube. YouTube has a nifty habit of hearing just the very essence, the very mist of a song which has a copyright and be like, yo, that's flagged. So like the last time I dual streamed to YouTube, it flagged the majority of the stream. So I've muted everything. It's not ideal, but I can't figure it out. Maybe this weekend I'll add it to the list of other things that I'll forget about. Thank you very much for the follow. I liked, is it the Venom Bomber? Is that the one? This brush needs... Oh, I know what film I watched last night. Supernova. James Spader and some other people. Lou Diamond Phillips. Is that right? Yeah. I think basically what I need to do is just slap this lid on again. Mandrakes are cool. They have their own little sub-realm in Komorra. I would love to see Decapitator get a model like his old... Okay, hold on. I'm Googling. Decapitator. Now I'm thinking of him as a potato. He's a potato. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm thinking of him as now. From now on, he is more potato than Dark Elf. Did he have a mini? Void Raven Bomber. That was the one. I do like that mini. That is a bad boy. It's actually in my search history. I was trying to come up with a list with 3 of them in it. Is there a way that can be done? That would be tempting. Look how quickly we've gone back from painting to back at looking at minis that I don't need to buy. Oh, they had the pleasure barge. Oh, yeah, I remember. How could one forget? The old pleasure wagon. I don't know. Like, Eldari? Drukari, right? Not Lilith. Oh, Lilith. Hand of the Archon. I just don't like this. I'm just not the barge thing. I'm just not. With D, that's possible. The part potato. I suppose it is. What is? I don't know. I suppose it could be, yeah. He didn't get a mini. Oh, no. But he established the current look of the mandrakes. He has 4 arms? Wait, they have 4 arms? I thought mandrakes only had 2. Have I been... Oh! He's got 4 arms. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just... Here we go. Kill Team Mandrakes. The Raiders are sweet. I'm sorry. Don't take it personally, all right? Just because I dislike something doesn't mean that you can't like something, all right? I won't judge you, publicly at least. I do like... maybe it could well be just the paint job. I think these are really nicely painted. Mandrakes have 2, but the Decapitator's 4 because he's a badass. I mean, all right. What, was he born with 4 arms, or did he have 2 extra strapped on, or what happened with him? Drukari, he hosts a place. The Price is Right. I don't know. That's we got instead of Uriel, sweet Uriel. Who are these? The Racks? Who are these lads? Old looking. You want some mandrakes and do them blue and black? It's a kill team, Gabba. Do it this weekend. When you've used my Element Games affiliate link. Oh, what a segue! What a segue that was. I almost impressed myself, and that doesn't happen very often, folks. Where was I going with this? Element Games. Yes. Go to Element Games. Go to the Kill Team. Get yourself some... Where are they? That's the Hand of the Ark, Dubry Firkins. Where are they? Do we... Mandrakes. Bang. There you go. Drew Carey. Oh, wait. Does he still? Well, the thing... I'm not sure where I feel about Drew Carey, truth be told. Not that I hate him. I think I did watch a bit of the Drew Carey show when I lived in the States. And I'm trying to remember if I liked it. His assistant, was it his assistant? Is it Mimi? Mimi? That one, very irritating. Oh, he's been probably modified by Homunculus, yeah. When did the grotesques get dropped? I don't even know. I can't keep up with these things. Racks are basically apprentice or volunteers. Is that a fact? Bloody hell. Grotesque got rotated out of the range. Classic. So so basically that means just buy everything as soon as you see it if you want it. That's all there is to it. Hey Zany, what's cracking? Happy Friday to you. What's going on? I got to remember, I want to paint this bit silver, or copper, sorry. We're painting that bit copper. Did you miss a lot? We did so much talking, Reno. We've done so much talking today. You have missed a lot, yeah. Unless of course you've been slightly cheeky and saying, "Did I miss a lot of painting?" In which case, no, you didn't miss a lot of painting. You missed a few bits. What are you up to this weekend, dude? I am all right, Zany. I am all right, thank you. We are making progress. Progress is a good thing. The range. Yeah. The range of 7 miniatures. Best get... I'm sorry, I'm out of focus. Best get them while you can, though. Because they have such a large range. They can't keep them all in stock. Do you reckon they're doing it in preparation for a re-release of like a genuine re-release? Or it's just like, you know what? The sales numbers... A lot of people say they like Dark Eldar, but they don't actually buy them, so... I guess they're all talk and no trousers. It's just very unfair. It's just very unfair. It does suck. There are so many minis out there I would love, and I just can't afford to buy them all. It's terrible. It's a disaster. Probably going to get a plastic update, hopefully in box of 3, like Rat Ogres or whatever. Both. Yeah, Reno. We had a look at the LVO stuff. I don't know if you saw that. Which is good on the whole, I reckon. And we did a little bit of painting. No more than usual, truth be told, but that's okay. That is all gravy, baby. I'm glad I didn't say that sentence in the other way around, because that would have meant something else entirely. What would cause a flat curve on a 3D plane? Oh God. Well, for example, I mean, if you mean like this is just uncured resin. This is just curved just because it's uncured, right? But I don't, when it comes to exposure tests, I don't generally cure them anyway because I'm a bad boy. However, it is a genuine struggle when trying to figure out printing issues. I'm just trying to think if I have a bit of resin that has actually warped to hand. I usually throw them straight in the bin, unless it's something which I'm going to turn into sort of scenery or something. No. I would... My genuine thoughts on that is mostly a support issue. That would be my first thing off the top of my head. If the supports have not been even enough or regular enough, that's what I would say. JD, your $30 set of 3 Kolinsky brushes arrived yesterday. Hell yes. Did you? Do you? Don't want to ask personal questions. What's your cleanliness like? I would suggest something like this. A brush soap. This is the one I've been using. In fact, this isn't the one I've been using, but I got my very first one. In fact, my only other pot of this when I was living in America. A friend of mine suggested it. She was like, yo, get some of this brush cleaner stuff. It's amazing. Got some of this, never look back. There are a variety of soaps out there, but they all basically do the same stuff. You always know me. I know, Reno. I know. Did I miss anything? Or a GW teasing salamanders? I think so, Reno. I mean, it looked like there was a salamander, like, bit of helmet, bit of Gravis, potentially. Bit of Gravis action. It's a big print. Yeah, like, for example, I mean... I have had issues. So, for example, this issue right here, I still don't know what this one was. I was printing out this definite not rhino, and a sort of triangular misshapen disaster happened, or pyramidal even. I don't know what that issue was, because on the other side, it's absolutely groovy. This is now going to be scenery, so not a disaster. Same with... this not Xiphon fighter. This is the XP. The entire... I mean, it's a strange thing because, like, it was printing... Well, there's a bit of... You can see some lines happening there. One big line happening there, but, like... I genuinely think... I think, like, when it comes to planar surfaces, supports... is the main issue, which is a nightmare because that's my biggest. It's one of my biggest things. Like, I'm terrible at supports. I got to be more supportive, more like a Wonder Bra. You do need a brush cleaner. I'm sorry, Zany. I'm sorry. I should have warned you. However, but you can pat yourself on the back because after that stream, I did go ahead and start writing a list of what I need to suggest to people when they're first getting into the hobby. So I got a big sheet for like painting, modeling, and basing, and then another big sheet for 3D printing. I just need to get all the affiliate links next. That's the nightmare. But that's the weekend's problem. So I reckon, yeah, Reno, I reckon salamanders are going to get something. We were just wondering what. Like, they don't have, as we said, like, they're not massively, they don't have massive amounts of custom units. So you got the Fire Drakes. Vulcan. Like, we did postulate that Vulcan might return. That would be sweet, but maybe it's too soon. Who knows? Masters is the best one. I do have... Honestly, I really like the smell. I do have one from Artist Opus stuff. That's a tiny little pot I got for free. I just don't... I've honestly been considering... My sister-in-law, she makes soap. I've been tempted to basically pick her brain and be like, yo, so if I was going to make Badger's brush cleaner, So we scrape that way, and we put in Badger's brush cleaner. Basically, take inspiration from this pot. How do we go about making our own custom brush soap to sell? Don't know how to do it. I'll have to ask her though. Smells nice. It does smell nice, yeah. I'm so glad you decided to paint some of the boys of Vulcan. I am going to definitely be painting more. This guy almost became one. Almost. What is that I printed? What is that? This is the Xiphon fighter. I've got the wings, like oh, hold on. No. Not the dorsal fin. There was another word. There's a top bit of wing and some other wings to attach to it. This brush cleaner is going to make your total onboarding cost of £200, $200, but this is really good stuff, right? It is really good stuff. You know, you can just work it to a lather, right? And just keep dunking it in some water, and you'll see the brushes, much like one's hair. I don't know if this is how you wash your hair, but hypothetically, you just keep sort of giving it a wiggle, cleaning the brush out, and then you can kind of leave it to dry with some soap on. You build the point back up. You got a pointy brush again. Happy days. Leave it to dry, and yeah, it's good stuff. It will make your Kolinsky Sable brushes last a lot longer, which is, you know, definitely a good thing. Or Vulcan Histan? Yes. That one. The one I keep forgetting the name. Jeff. The biggest Primarch? Does it mean he's the best, though? Oh, that geezer, Jeff, yeah. I knew the name sounded familiar. I just couldn't place it. That's a neat mini. So that would be kind of cool to see. The picture definitely looked like Gravis armor, though, to me. Like, it did have a high collar, though, much like this geezer. So who knows? Yeah, so what I do is I was just showing very briefly, I do get the tip wet and then work it into the soap, dunk it into some clean water, wash all the soap out, back to the soap again, repeat until basically the soap is, you know, when you're swishing it through, it's sort of clear. And then I sort of take it out with some soap on and rebuild the point basically like that, and just leave it to dry. That's what I do. I mean, I don't know if that's the official way of doing things, but that's how I've always done it. Badger's brush cleaner, no way that would get you sued for infringement. No. But it's used for cleaning the hair of a badger, JD. Yes. In fact, it's used specifically for cleaning your badger hair brushes. Any other brushes you can clean with it are just a bonus. Dorsal? Hey, I did know a thing. I said ventral the other day. Or vertical stabilizer, yeah. I mean, he did make Kurz look like a fool. But I mean, that was going to happen anyway, surely. You don't think they found all the gear? What do they need to bring him back? In that case, there is no way litigation will occur. Yeah, exactly. I can definitely avoid all litigation. No, I'm not going to say that. That will come back and bite me. Badger? Oh, God. Jar, I don't think I would feel very comfortable. Can you imagine the adverts of that? Oh, don't imagine. It's not going to happen. It's just, it's like, oh, nightmare fuel. Obviously, actually, I'm going to stop. I'm just going to stop right there. Salamanders need to find 9 relics, which will, in theory, herald Vulcan's return. Oh, really? Sorry, I had a... peanut butter sandwich earlier. Whole meal. There we go. They got a few already. Well, that will be rather sweet. I mean, I personally, obviously, I'm looking forward to the Khan riding into the 40k on a sweet bike. They got 5. Oh, yeah, they're gonna have to really speed run finding it, right? Finding the last 4. Unless, of course, they've got some geezer out there in the universe who's already found them, and he's just like hogging them all and just not saying because he doesn't want to see Vulcan return. So the Salamanders have to go in there, be like, yo, hook us up or we're going to slap you down. They get the stuff. Maybe that's how they're going to speedrun it. Every time they find a relic, the universe tells them it's a different castle. Do you reckon that's... I don't know. I don't know enough of anything, really. Only drinking tea. That's all I know. And even then... Do we go copper? I said copper earlier. I'm concerned that really I meant bronze. I bet Trey's on 1 or 2. You reckon? What's he doing with them? I got Sycorax. I do have a bronze paint. After all of that, got Brass Scorpion, Brass, and Rune Lord Brass. I don't know which colors. Okay, we'll use those. I can't remember. I know I said copper, but... Oh, I do have copper. Damn it. We're just going to jiggle them all. Ad break. Son of a bee sting. Then add some tin to it and you're set. If only things work like that, JD. The Engine of Woes, Obsidian Chariot. Tell me about the Obsidian Chariot. Song of Entropy, what's that? And the Unbound Flame. Okay, the others make sense. The Obsidian Chariot, I like the idea of. Is it a great big tank which yeets out flame? And the Song of Entropy, I don't even know what that is. It's gold. Gold. Tuscal Fur, what are you doing in there? Folks, what are you up to this weekend, by the way? Talk to me. I'm seeing my youngest brother and his family tomorrow. I got a little bit of work to do in the morning, and then they're arriving around lunchtime, which works. It's convenient. Obsidian Chariot might be a starship. Oh, yeah. It wouldn't be a Blackstone Fortress, would it? I mean, with the name Blackstone and Obsidian, I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Now, I did say originally copper. I don't think we're going with copper. I think we're going with Brass Scorpion. Slap down some Rune Lord Brass and hope that some of these paints work together. I need a thing. Kitchen Tile of Doom. Obsidian Chariot may very well be a starship of some variety. All right, let's do it. Hair in there or something. Oh my god. So yeah, that's Saturday. I don't entirely know what I'm doing on Sunday. I did unbox my Empire battalion. I managed to get that recorded. So, I mean, whether or not the footage is good is a different matter, but technically it's recorded. So hopefully I can do a little bit of editing over the weekend. It's not going to be a massive video, obviously. I mean, there's only so much one can say in an unboxing video. Yo, in this box, some plastic sprues, some instructions and transfers, and some bases. That's basically it. Just to clarify, in my defense, I did basically prime over an already finished miniature, and there appears to be a hair or something in that little bit of stuff there. So, oops, my bad. Brass Scorpion, that funky Scorpion. Brass Scorpion. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you there. I think. If you paint the pads the same colour you're doing that back thing, you could probably pull off the Executioner. Do they have the Executioners? Do they have brass, and then a red or a like dark red circle with double axe action? They do. I think that's how they do it. You might be onto that actually. I just know, like, sometimes, like, I like the idea of metal paint and then, like, transparent or whatnot, translucent paint over it. And then sometimes I'm not into that. I think it really depends on the day. I'm just going to wait for this paint to dry, though. Try brass Scorpion. Oh god, this colour is even more magnificent than the other one. Oh baby, that's a powerful colour. I don't think there's anything on the box tonight. Absolute drivel, no doubt. Yeah, there's a bloody hair in there. It's very frustrating. I dislike that thoroughly. I do not please. I do not. I'm not happy about that. Red shields, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, we need the bigger brush. I've used the wrong brush. Oh, God. I've used a nice brush on metallic paint. Oh, God, my world is over. This is an utter disaster. Okay. Soap. Save the day, please. What the hell happened there? Why did I pick up the wrong brush? I think I was getting too keen on the idea of using one of those brass paints I've not used before. Or rarely used. Looks like Monday is going to be the last sort of little mini series, whatever. 2 episodes of Silent Witness. Oh, then I got to wait another year for the next 3. It sucks. I don't think I have the patience. Just use your master. I am using it. It's getting a good old workout. Don't worry. I just don't know what happened. Normally, I'm quite like fastidious. Fastidious? Is that the word? That's the word I'm going to use. I'm normally quite good about that. And it is one of the issues that I like. One of the issues with metallic paint is that I do find irritating. But then again, there are other issues with non-metallic paint, so whatever. Always going to be issues somewhere. All right. I use metallics on my fave brush all the time. I just clean it right after. You're a bad boy. That's what you are, though, Gabba. I almost watched that the other night. It's been a hot minute since I watched Bad Boys. Okay, stop. There we go. Just the one. Did I paint the right one? Did I paint the right one? What are their other color? Oh, I don't even know what the hell they look like. That's the problem. One of the many problems. By the way, Gabba, did you see all the other stuff? Wiggly eyebrows for Howling Griffins. Betty, looking forward to painting them. I mean, printing them. Printing and painting. Yeah. Never seen Bad Boys. I have a passionate hatred of Will Smith. Well, it's weird. Like, I used... Well, I mean, it's not so weird. What am I looking for? The Executioners. I used to kind of really enjoy that film. Like, back in the good old days, when I was growing up, like all those sort of action films of that era, they all like of the same kind of look and kind of thing. I did like them a lot. And I did like Will Smith. I'd like, and there has been a decline, not necessarily since the whoosh, slapping incident, or assault incident. What am I typing in? The Executioners. It's even been before then. Like, I'm trying to remember the last film of his that I watched. What was that one when he was like the only blokey in New York and he had the dog for a pet? I think that was the last film I watched of his. Oh, I did paint the right arm. The right arm. I did paint. Okay, so that's left shoulder, but that was a complete fluke. Unfortunately, this does leave me in a situation where I have to attempt to paint a round circle, which is going to be an utter disaster. Oh, is he? Ah, well, God knows about that. That's the whole thing, isn't it? I don't think I was never really into... I'm trying to remember, like... Hold on. There was a track I liked that I think he did it or he did it with someone else. But that's when he was back called Puff. I'll Be Missing You. That was it. Like, I kind of like that one back then. But that was, when was that? 99. Yeah, I was never massively keen on him, though. Zany loves spending $20 on one can of primer. I can't remember whereabouts in the world you are. Whereabouts in the world are you? While you answer that question, I'm going to hunt for some paint. You California? Is that right? We might just use... Oh, I don't really want to use Adeptus Battle Grey. California, USA. What primer did you go with? Because I know, like, when I used to live out in the States, the primer I used to use was from... I can't even remember the name of this. It was a hardware store. It was a chain. Bloody hell, I can't remember. For the life of me. Anyway. You went to Citadel. They only had Xandri Dust color. So this is for primer color, right? Home Depot. Yeah. So what I was thinking, I was going to suggest Rust-Oleum. There was a specific one that I was very keen on using. It was just a grey, just a neutral grey kind of, which I used. It was like which did the job for the primer at least. I would probably recommend, like, someone actually living in America in current day would probably be able to recommend the exact one which would work for you. And like I know I don't like using this stuff for tanks and vehicles and stuff like that. It's okay for miniatures, but I'm trying to move away from that particular brand, just for larger things at least. Where was I going with that? I can't even remember. I've heard that I should be aware of Rust-Oleum being sticky on minis. As I said, like, when I used it, it was over 20. Oh God, it was over 20 years ago that I used that. So I never had any issues with it back then, but I also can't remember the exact one I used, and also, like, I'm sure, like, they would have jiggled with chemical amounts and stuff in the pot. Cryolan Fusion has served me as well as a generic primer. Use an airbrush to prime Java. What's up, Java? How you doing? Happy Friday, dude. I hope you're well. But I know people that use Rust. Like, I used to use Rust-Oleum when I was living over there. That's all I used. And I can't remember having issues with it. But as I said, that was over 20 years ago now. If you're worried, I would look at Monument. Yeah. I mean, I know, funnily enough, I did start to attempt to get an affiliate link place in America. I found, was it Noble Knight Games? They have ColorForge stuff there as well now, by the looks of it. So I don't know how expensive that is. ColorForge I've not used in this country, but that is also good. Like, it seems to be good for putting down a massive base coat. If you don't have an airbrush, just so you can blitz an entire army with one generic color. I'm going to risk this color. Oh God, it's jammed shut. What did I do with that pin thing? Oh, get a new one. It is a bit of an expensive hobby to get into. Oh, zany, but I mean, at the same time, you don't have to get all the things straight away. I know it is very tempting, to say the least. Like, I know I've probably been guilty of wanting to buy as many of the things as early as possible. But you can get a decent of the way into the hobby without having to completely brick your bank account. Because it's certainly possible. There we go. So I'm going to use Adeptus Battle Grey. I don't know if that paint still exists anymore, but it's the color I'm going to use. It's basically the color we already put down. It's fine. Java, which primer do you use with an airbrush? I use Stynel Res when you airbrush. Also, that is another thing, Zany. I don't think you're going to have an issue with it, but the general sort of humidity and temperature also have can ruin what would have been a perfectly good prime. Like, I know for example, when it's too cold over here and I want to use a spray can, it's a nightmare. It can be a bit of a nightmare. And stuff like that, you know. Expensive, yeah, but the time to money value is very good. Yeah. I have, weirdly, JD, the only time I've used Stynel Res, because I remember people in the US were like, yo, check out Stynel Res. I checked it out. I did not get along with it. I might give it another go. I use the Stynel Res. This one. Oh, crikey. I'm glad I checked that the lid was on before I started jiggling. You had to run it at a lower pressure. Oh, okay. Well, I will give it another go. I mean, obviously, I didn't use a massive amount of it. I think I will give it another go. Because I know, I don't think I've spoken to many people who've used Stynel Res and they haven't liked it. So obviously, it's just it's a this guy issue. I will try it at a lower pressure though. Too cold, your backside, JD. I mean, you have no idea about the cold. How cold is it with you this weekend? I had to run it. Hold on, there we go. It can go bad if it sits too long. They changed the formula a few years back. Oh, really? So, Java, hold on. Are you talking about Rust-Oleum? Or are you talking about that Stynel Res? That Stynel Res is old now. Oh, the Stynel Res? Okay. I will be a good boy. I will get a new pot of it because that pot is legitimately old now. I'll get a fresh pot of black and give it a good go. Because I don't like, unless it's Disney, of course. I don't like sort of saying, "Oh, this stuff's the worst stuff I've ever used in my life," without giving it a good go. And I think. So that's what I'll do. I'll give Stynel Res another bash.
I'm doing my part.
Thank you very much for tickling that follow button. Look at
I'm
me
doing my
catching an
part.
alert when it happens.
I'm doing my part too.
Legendary behavior. Thank you very much. It's supposed to be -20. Oish. Flipping Nora. Get the mini pots. That's... Oh, okay. Thanks, Java. I appreciate it. That's like minus 30. Yeah, that's horrifically cold. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we need to remember what paint we were using. God, this paint's a bit lumpy and stuff. Okay, so folks, I did have to move my camera to record something earlier, and I keep forgetting I have to paint all the way over here now. By the way, if you are watching and are on old Twitch Arena, don't forget to use your channel points for the community goal. There's literally nothing else to use them on. You won't be missing out on anything. Oh, I think that might have been a mistake.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
I wish I could say I knew when we're going to do... Ooh! That noise into the microphone. 7 Days to Die again. We will stream that game again at some point, but not for the foreseeable future, which is basically the only other reason to have channel points. Yes, it's not perfect. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Are you ready for your weekend? Never tried the Stylorez primer, but the VJ primer I use with... I have the X28 thinner. And a drop of Flow Aid, and I found works very well. You know nothing. I know. Wait, hold on. You know nothing. Honestly, I've got this stuff. And then I was looked at it and thought, flammable? Is this the right one? Have I got the wrong one? I've never actually used this one. I keep meaning to, but I'm just not familiar with it. Wash up with water. Okay, with water. I've never used it. That time will be rapidly approaching when I will use it. But weirdly, I think the other night, instead of using airbrush thinner, with the airbrush, I have a sneaky suspicion I used airbrush cleaner instead to thin the paint. I don't know, but I saw the pot open. After I'd finished putting a layer of paint on, I looked over and saw the pot of airbrush cleaner open. I thought, no, I can't be that stupid. Surely not. But then I did think, ooh, it is late at night. There is a chance. I'm going to try and mill this tank hull with the curve. It's the front and rear halves of the hull where the face. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing, JD. I have maximum faith in you, as always, and you will make it a wonderful thing. It's going to be great. So we ended up getting Umber Wash and Brassy Brass. I have that one. Somewhere. Not to hand, unfortunately. That's a good colour from what I remember. I just should actually dig it out. Mr. Hawk, I've got that. I've got it. Somewhere. Wait. Where is it? Okay. I swear to God, I have Mr. Hobby, Mr. Primer. Leveling primer. I don't know where it's gone, but I've also got... I got this bad boy. Primer and micro filler, which is, in fact, I think what I meant to use on my little tank over there to fill in some, flat surfaces. So yeah, I've got the Mr. Hobby surfacer stuff, and I'm absolutely blaming, well, you know who, JD, for that. It's a bit nasty for indoors. I do have, hold on. I got a bench vent right here, which yeets straight out of the wall via that, and a respirator of dubious quality. Tamiya paints are alcohol based. Okay. I think I knew that, but I don't know. Anyway, I've got that thinners for some time in the future. Lurk away, Java, you saucy rascal. I hope you have a great weekend, though, and a great evening. You got VJ airbrush cleaner. It's pointless. Just bloody expensive. Yeah, I don't know where it's gone. I know I have it because I remember buying it and unpacking it. I have a sneaky suspicion it's over there somewhere, but that will be used. Epic, Danny, yes I am. I'm giving them a damn good thrashing. Damn good thrashing. When I remember. Some of these paints are really old though, truth be told. And some of them just have no hope. Hope springs eternal, but you know. There's only so much hope can actually do. Danny, I hope you're well. Happy Friday to you. What are we doing for the weekend? Right, come here, you cheeky little rascal. Right. I am just pondering, I'm just that'll work. That'll work. Right. There we go. Right. Right. So yes. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. We're going to slap some. I'm sure there are some other metallic bits I'm forgetting. When you paint these tube bits on the side of the side of their helmet, do you paint them dark grey or silvery? What color do you paint them, folks? I can't remember what the hell I paint. It's been so long since I painted a Space Marine. I don't know what color they get painted as. I think I've done both in the past. Black. I think I've done that as well. Alrighty then. I mean, black would cut into. Yeah, that could work. Oh, screw it. I'll go black. There we go. Tamiya acrylics. Airbrush perfect. No clogs. No flow issues. Just thinking about last night's airbrushing. Yeah, I do want to try. Did I purchase flat white? I'm not really using the wet palette much today because we're doing so much painting. Where are we painting over here for that? Yeah. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Was there paint on that brush? What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm going to leave that layer to dry and come back to it in a few minutes. But the choice of colors is a bit limited. Mixing with AK of others does work to a point. I have been wanting to try the was it XF? Or XA, I don't know what it is. White, flat white. I've been wanting to give that a go for a while. I'm currently using the AK 3rd Gen white. What I need to remember is, what I used to like doing was mixing in some white ink with it. Instead of water or thinners, I like to mix in some white ink instead because that's juicy and pigmenty. Ragnar, what's up? How you doing? Don't forget to use your channel points on the old goal. Almost inconceivable. It is a steady schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, baby. It's basically a steady schedule, and we love to see it. We are almost. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. I'm going to risk it for the proverbial biscuit. We're almost at 4,300 followers here on Twitch. And then I think we have to do 33 or 34 more followers, and then we're basically back at the all-time high. And then it's all gravy, baby. So, you know, that's all I'm going to say. We are making good progress. Thank you very much for using channel points. What are we up to? You're all out of channel points, you legend. What are we up to now? I can't find out, really, I don't think. Oh, maybe I can. What are they, channel points? 39%. I might have put that number too high, the goal too high. We have 7 streams, including this one, left. If we hit the goal, then I gift 5 subs to 5 saucy little legends. The sacrifice I make, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Ragnar. What are you up to today? What's the old plan? Are you going to be behaving yourself? 65? 67? Holy sh... What's up, dude? How the hell are you? No, how are you doing? Yeah. Are you still playing Team Fortress 2 by any chance? I just completely dropped off. I did re-download it the other week.
I'm doing my
Thank
part.
you very much for the follow.
I'm doing my part.
I did.
I'm doing my part.
I did. Thank you very much for the follow here on
doing my
Twitch.
part too.
I did re-download it and realized that I was absolutely terrible at team. Actually, you know what? That's a lie. I still did pretty well on our team, and I don't want to say I carried the team with the power of the pyro, but I did. Your 2 vodkas in. That's the spirit. Literally the spirit. Can't be asked getting a lappy. And hold on, what was it? Don't put Tamiya acrylics on a wet palette. Is that bad? Hold on, what was I going to do? I was going to do slap that bad boy in there. God, I don't really know. Ooh, hello, Betty. I don't know if it's going to do massive... Going to be a fair amount of cleanup, but whatever. We got some cleanup to do anyway. Not played properly in ages. Playing medic and heavy, obviously. Yeah, I did try Team Fortress 2 last year sometime. I've been in the sort of process of moving house for far too long. But I did download it and play it, and firstly I was very, very lost for half the time. I only played like Dust Bowl. I only really played Dust Bowl and like that lumberyard one. It's probably just called lumber or something like that. I couldn't find my favorite map where you're running up a pathway and you could just get with the pyro's sort of like air puffer thing, and you could just waft people off the cliff to their doom, which I found hilarious. I want to get into Warhammer, which watch Squid more regularly, but time is. Oh, I completely understand that. Like this is like with the epilepsy, like painting minis. Although, admittedly, I don't paint very quickly. Woo. It is very relaxing, which is why I thought we would end up streaming it. And I do print miniatures as well to sell. Time is limited. Yeah, I mean the thing is, you can go from just like painting one miniature at whatever speed you like to painting and collecting entire armies, and there's no real way of doing it. It's whatever you have time for, really. Like I have aspirations to paint entire armies and stuff like that, but painting slowly is what I like to do, really. Thinner Than Water. I follow you for art and thank you very much, Garcia. You're lurking and working. I #appreciate it. I am a master lurker myself. I need to get a bit more chatty, but the problem is I have to put the paintbrush down to type, and then I can't. It's a nightmare. It's a conundrum. Thinner Than Water. Alcohol is thinner than water. I'd love it, mate. You used to make loads of Tamiya. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Or just get Custodes. Well, I mean, Custode. Yeah, I know, but they're just a bit. I'm not really that enthralled by the Custodes, truth be told. It's not. They don't do masses for me. You're 51. Shut up. Wait, that makes me. You still got a shithole gaming PC that you rarely use. Well, that's the spirit. Some things never change. I don't know. I'm due for a new computer. I do have like end of last year. I was thinking to myself, right, we're going to get a new camera. We're going to look even more handsome on camera for the lovely people. I'm going to get a new camera, and then my computer went and died, which is why we have a massive, ridiculous goal right here. I am aware that it's a very large goal. And all that sort of stuff. But we are going to get a new streaming PC. But the problem is, like, as I see it, the NVIDIA 5000 series is about to come out. Like in the next week or so. Something horrific. Liking this stream. Oh, hold on. That's a Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. If your time limit, Badger cannot talk without moving to Avian. This is a serious problem. Like, I could almost, I'm not saying I am, but I could be. I don't want to stereotype, but I could almost be Italian. I know that is a bit of a stereotype. You have to try Warhammer, absolutely. Well, I mean, I am obviously biased. I've been painting Warhams since as I said earlier in stream today, 1993. I painted Airfix before that. And I do have some Tamiya Second World War army boys and girls. So obviously there is Warhammer, right? But saying that, there are many other companies out there which make wonderful miniatures. For example, this is, I need to take that out of my ear. It's an advert. This is a 3D print that I did and painted up. This is a Highland Miniatures. This is obviously Warhammer style. But, oh, hold on. I know what you can do. I know what I can do. In fact, where are we? I can show you my 3D printing. So I do 3D printing. Screen share. So, hello. What are you? I clicked on something. There are loads of wonderful miniatures out there, like Bestiarum Miniatures do a very sort of gothic, gruesome style. Please be all PG things. Yep, there's nothing flying out, swinging out, or anything like that. That's good times. There are tentacles flying out, though, so if you like tentacles, happy days there. But like I mean, Bestiarum, I've been supporting them for ages. I do love their stuff. They got a whole aesthetic to them. And admittedly, these are all 3D printed things, right? So there's Trench Crusade, which is just coming out, which is a sort of grimdark First World War style stuff. You can get printed ones. You can also buy the miniatures as well. Unfortunately, I don't have a merchant license, so I can't sell these. Even more. Oh my. Twitch does not like it when I say hi to Ragnar. Did the bot bonk you, Avian? What did you say? 1490. Oh, bloody hell. And a 4080. See, now listen, Chiefy, my old PC, which I don't want to be in this room, is it's actually, I got my very first AMD processor. So AMD Ryzen, a bunch of numbers, with a 3080 in it. Now, I was very tempted to get a 3090, but certain people in this chat, I shall not name names, talked me out of getting a 3090, and I ended up suffering with a 3080. And only 64 gigabytes of RAM, which has been very good because I have about 130 tabs open at the moment. And life is good. Not only... Wait, hold on. Not only for the OnlyFlans page. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, liquid cooled? I've never gone with a liquid cooled PC. Like, I got an all-in-one radiator CPU cooling thing. But I never risked. I always was feeling slightly, you know, bit weird about it. You like the build more than the gaming. I mean, I remember Jeff Beefjaw. If you remember him, he built my first PC with me. Like, he sort of, like, I built it, and he was like, "This is what you do." Dave, how's it going, you saucy rascal? Happy Friday evening to you. I am just too awesome for you, Twitch. You shall not be contained. As a proof is how quickly does isopropyl alcohol evaporate? Really quickly. Oh, quicker than water. Easily quicker than water. It's got a 50-60. Wait, what? You got one already? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, me? Oh. I mean, apparently I have to wait till the end of the month before I can even order something with a saucy GPU in it. And problem is, I'm not really sure when it comes to CPUs. Like, I'm not really in the loop these days. I want to do video editing and some gaming. Although at this rate, it tends to be more editing and slicing up 3D files rather than gaming. Yeah, I don't know. We had a bit of a falling out, he and I, at work. So I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in a hot minute. But I know is there not an issue with the Intel processors at the moment? I'm not really familiar with, like, I'm not up to date with them. Like, burning themselves out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just won a Dreamcast auction on eBay. Bloody hell. Dreamcast. Yeah, that was never had a Dreamcast. Now you've got one. Happy days. Happy days. Oh yeah, Intel CPUs had issues. I mean, I assume those are going to be fixed. Wait, hold on. What the hell's... Where's... Okay. There was supposed to be something on screen. I'm sorry. Dreamcast showing your age, Ragnar. Don't say that. It's terrible. Like I'm you know, a bit younger than Chiefy here, so. And we did used to play Team Fortress 2 together back in the good old days. Oof. Back when I was at Lion King, in fact. 90 at least. Wait, what? I've got a stupid eagle on his chest to paint. We're going to paint that brass. Brass? Had one way back in 2000-ish. Like I remember getting my hands on a PlayStation 3. Before that, I'm trying to remember what consoles. I don't think I really bothered. Really. And then I think the fact that the PlayStation had a saucy little Blu-ray player, and it was kind of like, oh, hello. I'll get one of you. And then obviously I got the Xbox 360 with the HD DVD player attachment, because I stupidly purchased a few HD DVDs at the same time. Made sense at the time. Get a haircut, you look 55. Dave, I am due for a haircut. I know that. It's just getting a little bit fluffy, and the grey is coming out a little bit. So obviously I want to, get rid of that. Yeah, the bloody Lion King. Anywho, I could have sworn I had Nuln Oil Gloss. It's gone AWOL. I don't know where it's gone, but it's gone AWOL. That is all I do know. I don't really use shades very often. I know I've said this before, but I'm using a shade now. Weirdly, feels weird, man. Brassy brass. That's not an impression of you, by the way. It's like doing a really bad American version of. I say brass. Like when I lived in the States, when I had to go and ask for some water from a restaurant, I had a blank. There was a blank stare for quite a while, and then I had to sort of translate and do an awful impression of American accent at the time. And yeah, I was using Brass Scorpion. You're 53. Woo! I don't have hair anymore, so money is saved on haircuts you spend on eBay. I was spending quite a lot of money on eBay back then. I was using, I don't know if it's still a thing, Auction Sniper. Is that still a website which exists? I'd say it like that too as an American. You don't want to hear shit from you as no effing lieutenant. What? What are you talking about? Would you rather I say lieutenant? Is that what you're saying? Ooh, all right. Yeah, it's not my birth. It's not my. Well, it is my birthday this year. Only turning 45. Actually, I don't care. I just see a button to push and you push it. Always push buttons. It's what you have to do. That's all you have to do. See a button, push it. I don't blame you. You're 20, only 20 out 20. Sorry, you're 40? There we go. I'm staying away from the light just to listen to you. Listen, thank you very much. I'm doing your eyes great favors. By protecting them from the harsh UV rays of the sun. Lieutenant! Honestly, I get confused sometimes. I confuse myself on which one it is. It drives me around the bend. Like I say the word and then I have to go, did I say that correctly? Because Lieutenant. See, it is Lieutenant. Hold on. Poltergeist. I've not seen Poltergeist in a hot minute. However, I obviously have seen it. Did they do a remake of it? Lieutenant for the Brits. The rest of the world, not so much. The rest of the world is incorrect. We tried to educate the rest of the world. Lieutenant, yeah. Exactly, Zany. Exactly. I'm glad you agree with me there. So I have. Did they remake Poltergeist? Lieutenant. I'm having to Google this Poltergeist nonsense now. How are you getting an F out of that? Creativity, and Poltergeist, 1982. Oh, they did remake it. 2015. It's Lieutenant. It is Lieutenant. Lieutenant. I like that one. Okay, 2015, they did a remake with Jared Harrison. Are you serious? Sam Rockwell. Have I not seen this? I don't think I've seen the remake. That could be an utter disaster. Sam Rockwell film. I like him. I got to watch Moon again. Feel less British. British. That doesn't sound like a military rank. Still old, but less British. It's all right. Don't worry. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a struggle. Trying to be the bastion of correctness. Here on Twitch and YouTube for that matter. I believe they did a remake of Poltergeist, but it will be the original was good because it was shite. Well, I mean Sam Rockwell's in it. Who's a good chap. Sam Raimi, who we like. Jared Harris. That was very strange. I wasn't expecting to see him in it. I'm gonna have to hunt it down with great thingamajiggles and furious thingamajiggles and attempt to watch it over this weekend. Yeah, I've not seen it. I'm gonna hunt it down this weekend. Worcestershire sauce, sorted. I believe a quote regarding the conversation by Albert Darby from the UK because it's the correct pronunciation. It is the only pronunciation. Everything else is incorrect. Where do all the letters go? Worcestershire sauce in the word. In the word, Ragnar. They're all in there. All of them. Folks, what are we doing this weekend, by the way? I know I've already asked this at least once, so I will ask again. And wiggle my eyebrows. I will let you know, Muzz. Hopefully I can actually remember to watch it. That is the biggest issue. The whole remembering to watch the thing in the first place. Yeah, I'm going to use a little bit more of this. Clearly my button pushing work is done, JD. You old button pusher. Now, I wasn't calling you old, okay? It wasn't literally, it was a term of phrase. Or a turn of phrase. Whichever version you prefer. Oh, I'm old. I wasn't saying it publicly. I didn't want you to feel like I was shaming you or anything like that. Publicly. But I'm looking forward to seeing my brother and his family tomorrow. That's going to be... Hopefully I can irritate my brother a little bit. That'll make me happy. And so I'm seeing my niece as well. When is she turning... Oh, hello. Hold on. What month was she hatched? Was she March? End of March. Just personally, I'm gonna die. You've worked 7 days solid, moving my entire engineering business to a new location. Well, you need a break. Okay? As a very knowledgeable person, I'm going to say you need a break, all right? As an engineer, I'm sure you can appreciate not all things are made to run forever. You need to, have a hot oil bath every so often, relax all the joints, etc., etc. The machine movers cost 7. Oh, flipping Nora. That is a lot of money. That is not a small amount of money. Flipping Nora. Drinking and eating kebabs. I can't. Actually, when I was living in Marlborough, I had the local chip shop. They did actually a good kebab. Oh, and I think I might be salivating a little bit thinking about it. Might have a mess about in the studio. Might end up buying a crate of Vallejo paints. You should do. It would be remiss of... Oh, no. Hold on. Can I do this? Does this work on YouTube as well? P3. Okay. What I would say is... Chiefy, is... Hopefully this goes through to YouTube. That link there is to Element Games. That is an affiliate link. So obviously, if you click on it and buy something in it, I'll get a tiny bit of money. But Element Games, I do use them to buy the majority of my things. I think they are up in your neck of the woods. What's going on? Stupid advert. But you can get... It's a third-party store, so you can get a lot of stuff a fair amount cheaper than, or at least cheaper than retail. And it might be worth having a look. That's all I got to say. That is my shillification for today. You used to work in precision moves and decommissioning. Did you? I did not know that. How long ago was that? Full-on demolition. Now you've gone completely the other way. Yeah, well. That is also precision. You can't just go in there with a sledge. Well, I suppose you can. I suppose it depends what you're demolishing. They were so professional, though. I had machines at 4.5 tons. Sweet baby Jesus. What the hell were those machines? Finchers of Bookham. Nice. Well, I wish I had 4.5 tons of machinery. I have 3D printers, which I can just about heft with my muscular muscles. So I don't think I'll be needing them. But that is that's 4.5 tons. That's massive. If I end up in the store, your credit card will die. Yeah. Well, as I was saying to someone earlier, dude, as tempting as it is to go into a store and buy everything straight away, you can get away with like not buying everything straight away. I mean, if I was to put my serious, if I could find my serious hat, I can't. But if I were to find it, I would suggest buying a few things and a couple of miniatures and a few paints just to see if you enjoy it. Because I know it's like, for me, I genuinely find it relaxing. Like, apart from, I played 2 games recently, and those were the first 2 games I've played in 4 or 5 months. 4 months, I think, in fact. I played a little bit of 7 Days to Die. Wait, hold on. Was it 7 Days to Die? I wanted to play some Arma 3, but I ended up playing some Division for about half an hour, and then I was like, I'm done. You look into the starter set. Worked as a burner for Evans and Son now. We do elite demolition work. Bloody hell. You did work before Crimbo? Because when I knew you, I could have sworn you were doing some sort of electrical wizardry stuff. Unless I just misunderstood your, I think it was your Facebook at the time. Facebook. Cutters and such just need models and paints. Yeah, well, that's. I mean, that can quite often be like if you're looking at demolition specialists. So you're saying you're not like what's his face, that one geezer, the I'm drawing a blank on his name now. The steeplejack who just like went up the chimneys and was just. I occasionally watch his YouTube, like the old YouTube videos of him caught on the doing an article for the news, just sitting on top of the chimney, just like whacking one brick at a time and throwing it down. You got an used to be a Sparky. Fred, yeah, that's it. That's exactly the one I'm talking about. I used to be an electronic. Okay, all right. I'm glad I wasn't hallucinating because I was thinking to myself, I'm sure he did that. Fred, yeah. So I was watching one of his videos. I think it must have been a Channel 4. Was Channel 4 around then? Whatever it was. It was a video, a TV series or an episode on him destroying some massive brick chimney. Well, I'm going to say 150 feet. Very tall. And he was just like clambering up it, just hanging off the ladders casually. None of this sort of health and safety nonsense. Well, not really. I mean, do you consider a ladder health and safety? No, I don't think. I think that's more of a necessary tool to get up there. You've done a few jobs? Yeah. You done some demolition work? What, on purpose, JD, or just as a byproduct of being? You know what? We forgot to paint that steel. We forgot to paint the end bit. Yeah, dude, it's like when it comes to figuring out what miniatures you want to paint, it's whatever you like the look of, really. Regardless of it being, you know, Warhammer stuff or Infinity or like more fantasy sort of stuff or Lord of the Rings, if you're that way inclined. Done some ultra high demo, but Fred was a legend. Yeah, I do like watching his videos. Like I've only watched, I think, a couple of them. Yeah, just a different time. You love the aesthetic of the Ultramarine. That's because you're a man of taste, dude. That's because you're a man of taste. I know that because I've known you, well, since 2005, 6, 2000. Anyway, a while. I know you're a man of taste. Now there are people out there. There are people out there who might want to shame you for liking the Ultramarines, and you just have to look at them and ignore them, basically. That's all you have to do. Because we're on a higher we're on a higher echelon, a higher tier of and agree it's shameful. How very dare you? 3 vodkas. Hey. Ragnar, listen. It's all right. Don't you worry. Someone will like the Dark Angels at some point. Higher tier of embarrassment. Anyway, how long have we been streaming for? 4 hours 20 today. So the person who can't spell. Yeah, this is the problem. As soon as you start talking like this, because I know I've done the exact same stuff before, Ragnar. So you start going back with the comments like that. A typo is just around the corner, and then you're like, oh no, I typed that wrong, and they saw it before I could edit it. It's terrible. I can't go back. I've done that so many times because I don't always pay attention when I'm typing. It's terrible. Anyway, as always, we've done huge amounts of painting today. We painted a shiny shoulder pad and a little bit there, and some shiny metal on the gun. We are doing a little bit of panel lining. Like, there is some, obviously, a very harsh shadow. I'm going to use the word delineation and probably not get the right word, but it's the word I'm going to use. I got to blend that shadowy bit and add some highlights in. The main color of this is field blue, which is a weird color. It's a bluish grey. I do like this. This light is really bright today. I wonder why. Maybe I should have just left it at that. I should have left it at that ages ago. Ragnar, what are you up to tonight? I don't know. So apart from seeing my brother, I don't know what I'm going to do. I would like to make a little smidgen of time to play a game this weekend, but I don't know. DayZ has, or DayZ, if you're that way inclined, has been calling out to me a little bit. Smidgen. But I just don't know if I'm going to have the time. That's the main problem. But I think, there has been good news. There has been good news. I've managed to clear out 100 gigabytes of space. I think there's another on this drive. Where is it? I think there is space to yeet another 431 gigabytes, which will be a happy day if I do that. That will basically have a terabyte free of space that we can then fill up with STL files. You just said a tip? Oh no. Wait. Ah! The alerts. Hold on. Wait. Thank you so much. Where the alert? Did I miss the alert? Son of a bee sting. That's... I need to get the... Evidently, some of the alerts aren't working. What a surprise. Why? Oh, why Delilah? Stream elements. That does work, right? That must work. Revenue history. Does it take a while to... Is it even plugged in? What's going on with this bot? Nothing is appearing for some reason. Have I completely missed an alert, folks? I feel slightly embarrassed about this. Chiefy, thank you so much. Honestly, for some reason, nothing is showing up on my side. I'm going to have to hunt this down though. But thank you so much. Pondering what to play. What are the options? You should get some work done on painting projects. I am going to do some painting. Obviously, we got this guy to paint. We've got many of these chaps to paint. I did an unboxing video for the battalion, Empire Battalion. So we got that. I'm painting a tank as well, like a rhino for my World Eaters. That's a continual project we're working on for YouTube videos. So that's why you should absolutely like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications so you don't miss when those videos go live. Definitely gone through. Okay, let me... Let me check. Actually, it was definitely Stream Elements, right? Because I do have this. I wonder why. Excuse me. It says Stream Elements Glorious Miniatures. So that would. Oh! No way. Wait. Okay, hold on. I think I might be looking on the wrong browser. Let me... Stream Elements. Okay. Problem is, I've got my YouTube account and I've got my Twitch account. And I think one is dealing with Twitch and one's dealing with YouTube, which is a conundrum at the best of times. So if I... Apparently I can do both at the same... I did not know that. Let me get chat up so I can actually read what chat's got to say. Your Etsy Grimgore got here today and it's quality. I can't wait to get it primed and take a brush to it. Hell yes. Chiefy, I do apologize. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can log out. I hope I haven't broken something while I'm doing this. YouTube? Give me the right YouTube. I might have to merge the two accounts together if possible. That is my... Would it be under payments? Hold on. Says in PayPal you I have to accept it. Oh, I have to accept it. I am like, I don't. It's so weird. Like, I don't quite. I don't quite understand why it does that sometimes. Like, why? Oh, why, Delilah? PayPal. Why must you make me accept things? It's a weird one. I've got a PayPal account. This is bananas, ladies and jelly spoons. Ooh, I like that's. Folks, this is an utter. We're going to get to the bottom of this. This is a Friday night investigation. Activity, would it be activity? All transactions. Has my music just stopped my ear hole? That's very unpleasant. I would like music back, thank you. Anyway, so I should have linked my Discord. There's a typo. No way. Bugger. Pro streamer. I thought everything was working. I thought everything was working. Oh no. This is absolutely terrible. No, it's all right, Ragnar. It's all right. Like, bugger. What? Wait. Don't. No. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Nightbot. Where is Nightbot when you need it? Okay, let me Are you allowed? Are you speaking? Okay, thank God for that. I am so sorry. This is just an utter disaster. Things have gone from. If enough people subscribe, you can hire a stream engineer. Get on that sub button. I mean, you're not wrong. That is very true. That is very true. Stream engineer is definitely needed. Someone who knows their way around stuff. So there is my Discord, hopefully. Yeah, my Discord is there. So hopefully you should be able to get into Discord. I am very curious as to what the devil is going on with this ridiculous... like when I click on this, the tip button, that should work. No, that should work. I'm going to have to hunt this problem down. I don't understand what's going... Oh! No, that was... I don't know. I'm really lost, folks. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do, folks. I'm very sorry. The bot is in my chat, though. That is the main thing. Okay, this is what I'm going to have to do because it's like the PayPal address on. Oh, okay. Oh. You know why? Because I changed the email address. I think. I think I changed the email address and didn't. That's the one place I didn't update it. Okay, when accidents happen, that would be why. That would be exactly why. Because a while ago, I think I just changed my email address on PayPal for some weird reason, and okay, so PayPal, Stream Elements. Okay, so I might have to. Do I have to reconnect it? Is that what? Moderation, tip moderation. Friday night, when all the issues happen at the same time. Connected. Enter your PayPal. I believe my PayPal's actually correct, strangely. Yeah. I am going to look very carefully. Oh, I see it. That's complete. Who types like that? Idiots. Idiots type like that, folks. Let me tell you something. I'm an idiot. I can't type my own. I have to retype my address. I'm an idiot. No, not that one. This is okay. That email account. Listen, this is a great time because we are what's the word? Troubleshooting live and on air, and it's a great time. I am so sorry. Okay, for milling a resin miniature, I'm thinking super high revolutions and tiny depth of cut with an 8 flute end mill, and slowly, right? High revs and slow dubris. Would that be correct? Okay. So I've got the correct email address. It's connected. Dude, thank you very much for that. I would never have noticed that. I feel I feel really bad. Bamboo Labs is doing some new fun stuff with their new update. Seems they're locking out other slices. Oh, really? You don't hold out... Jay, well, the thing... I remember milling resin one time. And I don't know what I did, but evidently I jammed the tool in too deep, as one does, and it ripped the thing out and smashed me in the face, because I was milling out the center of a wheel, like this big. It was very painful. I know. I feel really bad. Like, maybe, folks, this is terrible. All I can say is thank you so much for helping me troubleshoot. It's only taken me several years to realize there's a typo in that email address. Jam it in the tool as one does. One always... Wait, why is Stream Elements doing that thing now? Hey, it's working. Why is it suddenly... That's so bizarre. Now is the winter of our discontent. Yeah, so nothing wrong with jamming tools. Sometimes there is just a need for jamming, and it's what happens. Sorry, wrong play. St. Crispin's Day. Anyway, folks, thank you very much. If you are on sweet YouTube, I am so sorry. Like, my email address has been wrong, and nothing's been registering. Like specifically my like PayPal one. So if you have attempted to give me the tip of any variety, I've apparently none of it's gone through, and I can only apologize. There's always a need to jam tool. There is. I genuinely can't believe I derped up my thing. How long's it been derped for? I got a tip. When was that? Many moons ago. 5 years ago. I got it on YouTube. I got one 5 years ago and nothing since. Now, admittedly, we're gonna have to ramp up the quality of our what would you call it? Stuff for you, the lovely viewer, ASAP. Is it working now? Apparently, it's all linked. Yeah, it should be connected, according to that. I don't know if the alerts work though. That's obviously the problem. But tipping settings, the email there's a green tick. Relink me. I've. Where's the button? Okay. Is that the right one? We're testing. There it is. So we'll see if I don't know. We'll see if anything. I don't know if my alerts are working. So it's yet another thing I need to fix. However, folks, so tonight I'm absolutely starving. I've got no idea what I'm eating though. Maybe soup. Soup might be on the agenda. It could be on the agenda very soon, and such things. But we will worry about that soon. TM. I don't think I'll be having a beverage tonight. I might have a little bit of rum and coke. Actually, I got a ginger beer left. I might have a dark and stormy. No. We don't do cheesecake. See, that worked. Chiefy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very much. What's the next issue? It's not registering on Stream Elements. I have a sneaky suspicion I know what that is. I will remedy that one and change the number. But thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. It's very generous. I will not be having cheesecake though. Cheesecake is the work of the devil, and I will stay to that quite solidly. There will be no changes on that. I suppose I think I did threaten to bake a cheesecake if and when I make partner on Twitch. I think I'm quite safe on that one though. Roland, hello. A glass of claret by the fireplace, wearing a smoker's jacket, complaining that Chaos Dwarves have not been announced. That sounds like a good week. Yeah. I think it sounds like a good weekend. I mean, it sounds very sad, and I am sorry. Your time will come. Maybe, if you're lucky. Only if you're good. That did work. But the number above me, I have a sneaky suspicion I know what. I might have two separate Stream Elements accounts. One for YouTube and one for Twitch. And I have a sneaky suspicion that I don't need to do that anymore. I think I can combine the both and not have to worry. So I will remedy that. They really did come up on short on that. They really did, JD. Yeah, I like what you said there. Get on the tip button, ladies. Oh, I was just leaving it at the. I was being smutty. And gents, it's working correctly now. Yes. Bottoms up. Yes. That is a bit. I am aware it is a big, ridiculous goal. However, you know, apparently it's good to have a goal rather than not have a goal, because apparently that's just how social media and stuff works. Like, so there we go. I do ponder. Yeah, food. I need to shower. That's what I need to do. Very soon. That is on the high on the agenda of things to do. And then tonight, I'm not going to do any more painting of this chap. I'll do a little bit more of him on stream at some point. I've got to paint the rhino thing. Give that a coat of varnish so it's ready for weathering tomorrow.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Thank you very much, Legion. Oh,
I'm doing
sorry.
my
I don't
part, too.
normally like to say the person who's recently tickled that follow button. I know a lot of people out there are not keen on having their names projected out into the ether like that. So that's why I got rid of the name from the shout out, or at least I hope so. And I don't normally say the particular name, but thank you very much. Happy Friday to you. You ain't sending you TK? No. Chiefy, I wasn't wiggling my eyebrows at you suggestively and suggesting you do that. I was. That would be. Yeah, I think I would just. I don't even know what would happen if that happened. Legion Great Plastic. What are you up to tonight? Are you painting? What variety of plastic do you have to paint? We do have. So I was pondering this for YouTube. Like, mostly when it comes to painting videos, I think we are going to be doing mostly 40k, 30k, a little bit of the old world, some old world videos, obviously, because like I like the old world, and a little bit of Necromunda and more time, but it's mostly going to be 40k and 30k. And then I'm going to like intersperse that with the old world and more time and Necromunda stuff. I think just for like the dreaded viewing number side of things, like we got to get maximum viewers where possible and stuff like that. Maybe I'll do extra videos which are Necromunda and more time based for like members and stuff like that. That might be a better way of doing things. I don't know. 4.5 vodkas. Bloody hell. What variety of vodka are you going with? Messing with your streaming setup and room? You mostly paint Warhammer? Hell yes. Hell yes. The setup is, like, this setup here is still not optimum. I've got a lot of cleaning to do and a lot of maneuvering of stuff. It seems to be constant jiggling of things around. And it's only taken me 5 years to realize that my email address on YouTube has been incorrect. So make sure all your email addresses and stuff like that are up to date and correct, for that matter. No weird typos like this idiot. Some coin in this hobby. JD, I'm not going to start painting on stream today. I mean, I've already done some painting. We did a brassy shoulder pad. Did a few bits of steel. We talked about LVO. Talked about many things. I'm switching out your face cam to another real camera. Just ordered a second cam link. I have a cam link, which the new camera was going to go into before my computer broke. And I do have a 4K Dubry Firkins the Elgato 4K, the one inside the computer. But yeah, that camera, I was looking forward to replacing that so people could see me in high definition. That was going to be like the first I was looking forward to upgrading that camera. Unfortunately, my computer had other things in mind. Nemiroff Bold Orange, Lucasade Pink Lemonade. Bloody hell. Oh, yeah. Well, it's the thing is, dude. I've discovered that basically I got verbal diarrhea. It's a major issue. It runs in the family. Both of my brothers have it. My mother has it. My dad has it. Probably both of my nieces have it, probably. My nephew, he doesn't talk at the moment because he's 7 months old. It's a good trait for a streamer. It is. So like I have come to the realization that like the majority of my streams, we're not going to get masses of painting done. I'm on board with it. And I'm just about okay with it. However, that is why I do have the YouTube channel. Right here. Hopefully. That might work for people on Twitch. So that is why I do have the YouTube channel. I know I'm dual streaming to YouTube as well at the moment. I am recording YouTube videos to edit and stuff. So I will be like ticking that part of my life where I have a sort of little urge to do some sort of painting tutorials, put them out via YouTube. And we just sort of chit-chat, really. Chit-chat and hopefully have a good time. And relax, ideally, is the main thing. You got shouted at by the bot. Is Nightbot being ridiculous? Again. It's so you have, same thing with you, Grey Plastic. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Like when I first started streaming on Twitch in 2018, I really did like endeavor to kind of do a lot of painting or as much painting as I could. But the problem is, it's not a problem. It's just the way I've been brought up. They said, look at who you're talking to, and seeing as I'm talking to chat, and I can only see you basically via the camera. I find myself having to look at the camera as much as possible when I'm talking. I know I do like do a fair amount of a little bit of painting and talking at the same time, but I feel more comfortable when I'm looking at the camera. I feel it's a little bit more polite. That's just the way I've been brought up, the way, though. It's about hanging out with other painters and interested parties. The actual painting part is secondary. Yeah, this is very true. It's like having me on in background. Like, I don't want to steal Josh Strive Hayes' thing has been like second monitor content, but I might yoink it. Same kind of deal, really. But yeah, I do stream 3 days a week currently, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday at 4:00 UK time. I try to do 4-hour streams. Quite often we run over. I'm used to that, but I aim for 4 hours because, like, otherwise, like, I've got to get food. I've got to shower. If I stream masses of more than that, then it kind of throws off the rest of the evening. Not so bothered on Friday night. Friday night, I'm quite happy running over the 4-hour mark. Yeah, to a certain extent. I can't really do streamathons and stuff. Well, I could do a streamathon, but I'd have to cap the amount of hours per day. But I haven't really done one of those. So yeah, that's about it really, folks. That is about it. That's about it. Yeah. But do follow my YouTube channel. Make sure that you've ticked the like button. Even made a comment on the YouTube video, the YouTube stream. I'm hoping that today has not picked up any audio. Although I'm saying that, it might have picked up from this little earpiece. I'm hoping this microphone has not picked up any audio for the video to get flagged. because I would like to get the audio situation fixed. I would like to listen to the music that you're listening to and such. Otherwise, we're just going to have to go with NCS, no copyright sounds. We're just going to have to rock with that. There's only so much I can do. Yeah, please do. It's been great seeing you. I hope that you have a magnificent evening. Have a few more vodkas. Did you say it's your birthday tomorrow? Or it is today? Have I got the day wrong? You're already on 5. Yeah, I rarely drink these days. I used to drink like when I was at Lion King. I used to drink like a fish. These days, I don't really. Like, I'll have one drink and be quite happy on that. Occasionally, I'll have 2. If I'm being a bit saucy, it'll be about 3, and then it's just like any more than that, and I'm just like, yo, I'm gonna be passing out soon. 51, bloody hell. Well, I hope it turns out to be a magnificent year for you, dude. I don't know what are you doing tomorrow? Have you got is cake on the agenda? I certainly hope so. Like I don't know what the optimum cake would be for birthday. I usually go with a Vicky sponge, and I'm very happy with a Vicky sponge. Occasionally, like a good chocolate cake with a good icing. The icing has to be good though. Proper icing, not sort of weird drizzled on icing, like proper made, not like that weird, I can't remember what they call it, like that sort of icing which you can roll out, which I used to despise with a passion, but I've sort of recently come to like it a little bit. But like actually like not whipped up, proper icing. Generously applied buttercream frosting. Yes, frosting is probably the word I should look for. Yeah, it has to be that. Like the sort of rolled out icing that you used to kind of, I used to see it on those cakes that you could buy in supermarkets and stuff. It looked like it had been just like rolled out of a machine, probably had been, and sort of smushed into shape around the cake. And like I tried it at a couple of birthdays, and I think it was ridiculously sweet. And I was never, strangely, it was ridiculously sweet. And I was never really sold on it as a result. Like obviously I like sweet things, but that was excessively sweet to me. But I tried it. I went to my niece's 3rd birthday party, and she had some on a cake of hers. So that was last year. And I liked it. And I think I've tried it one other time recently. I was like, actually, you know what? I'm sleeping on some. This is pretty good. Fondant. Yeah, I used to hate it, but I'm slowly, in moderation. I think it's okay. I prefer frosting. Frosting is definitely my jam. Now speaking of frosting, this is absolutely PG what I'm about to say, so don't worry. Where is my old baking website? Little YouTube, Instagram. So I did used to do a little baking Instagram where I am looking forward to baking again. A little baking Instagram right here. I am looking forward to getting back to baking now that the oven has been plugged in and such. I'll be getting back to baking, getting the sourdough on the go. This is the only cheesecake I've ever made, by the way, and it was gross. I mean, the only good thing about it was, I did this like raspberry gel thing. Icing too heavy usually on birthday cakes. I think there's a time and a place for maximum amount of icing. It's not always the bedroom. But like ice the Christmas cake, and the problem is like it's good up into a certain point time wise, and then the icing just goes rock solid, and it's more like it's like an armored shell. It's like an armadillo, or a tortoise, or a turtle. But I do like a Vicky sponge. Generally, I'm just trying to think. It's usually just the jam filling and the frosting. There's not really we don't normally, like in our family, we don't normally do a topping to the Vicky sponge. A sprinkling of icing sugar, maybe some cut strawberries, and that's about it. I'm very happy with that. Like my birthday is always summer. It's the same day every year, unsurprisingly. It's a summer birthday. So yeah, strawberries on a Vicky sponge. Top dog. Icing is like cake armor, not my cup of tea. Yeah. It's a strange situation. Like the icing, it's a royal icing, so we put glycerin in to sort of make it last a little bit longer, but it lasted, it was nice and it was good for a bit, and then it just suddenly went bleh, rock solid. This was a really good cupcake I made, by the way. It was a lemon, poppy seed, and blueberry cupcakes. They were very delicious. Very delicious. But bagels. May the 4th be with you. This is my amazing Qui-Gon ginger cake. Hilarious, I know. I know everyone will appreciate that. Yeah. Actually, this was a good one. What was this? Lemon. This was another lemon cupcake. I think this was for a vegan friend of mine. So that was quite a conundrum. Managed to pull the icing I did. She wanted a weird, like a buttercream icing. I managed to figure something out, which was it was very good, actually. I patted myself on the back with that one. Qui-Gon ginger. It made me chuckle. Admittedly, I didn't come up with that, but I saw someone else come up with it, and I was like, you know what? That's hilarious. And I love ginger cake, so I'm going to make it and yoink it. Yeah, that looks a bit weird. But anyway, so I'm looking forward to getting back to a little bit of baking at some point this year. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But, where's my face? There's my face. I do have to have a little look around because absolutely getting, as I said earlier, rather tired. So what I'm going to do is if you are here on Twitch, hello there. We are going to go and raid. Let me just have a quick little look-see. Let me see. You know what? They've raided us, I think. I'm trying to remember the last time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little raid command. Hopefully, for those of us on Twitch, if you could copy and paste that would be a magnificent thing. That would be magnificent if you can copy and paste. Is it there? For some reason, it's not appearing. The thing that I would... Oh, no, it is. It is there. It is there. It is there. It is there. Folks, we are going to go and raid Monument Hobbies. I don't normally get a chance to, so I'm going to remedy that. It looks like they're painting. Is it a salamander? Could well be. So if you could copy and paste the raid thing, if you're on Twitch, we are going to go and raid Monument Hobbies. Folks on YouTube, I need to figure out some way of doing something with lovely folks on YouTube who have managed to watch the lovely stream. I do stream 3 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, 4 o'clock UK time. I am, as I said, in the process of making some YouTube videos. So while they're not appearing rapidly, they will be appearing. So make sure that you like, subscribe, and indeed hit the bell for notifications so you don't miss those videos when they land. And we're going to get this raid underway. So let's go and raid Monument Hobbies. Have a lovely Friday evening, folks. Have a magnificent weekend. And I will see you on Monday. And yeah, thank you so much, folks. Let's get this raid underway. Maybe? No. No. Oh, hold on. Oh, right. Hold on. This is, it's all gone Pete Tong. Yes, that's worked. There we go. Well done. Bye-bye.